Well,
Yep. I
welcome
don't
back.
know. Every time I update Discord, I have to accept like 8 disclaimers for my antivirus, and I have to do them all exactly the same way, or my camera doesn't work. And I have to do that every time Discord updates, which is what, like once every 4 days?
Something like that.
Yeah, and if I don't do it exactly right, I can't use my camera until the next time it updates.
That sucks.
Sucks.
I put in the chat what happened last session, I think. If anybody else has got anything to add to that, I would appreciate it, because I've got no memory of any of it.
Well, for those of you that don't remember, you ended up back here in the city where it all started, mostly.
Mm-hmm.
Trollenport.
Trollenport, yes. It is bigger.
It's bigger. It grew.
It's bigger. Like, the city has grown.
Right.
The entire area, you remember this blue tower to this red tower used to be all nothing but a magic district.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's expanded now,
Okay.
and it isn't as inclusive as it used to be. It's more, it's not as exclusive. It is more inclusive.
That's good. That's where all the magic shops were. It was kind of hard to buy items if you couldn't get in the magic area.
There are 3 new deity temples that have popped up. Currently, the ones that were here were Loki, Mistra, and I forget the other one.
Not Tyr.
Bartleby?
Not Tyr. Not Tyr.
No.
But that being said, there is now a Tyr here. Huh? See the rhyme?
Ooh. No.
Yep. Calvador, I believe that is how you pronounce his name.
Salvador? Who?
It starts with a K.
Calvor?
There's the one.
Yep.
Calvor.
Kellenvor.
And a Bahamut.
Never heard of him.
No?
I read his whole book.
Who was that guy? Sounds like a weirdo.
Definitely is.
Be nice.
Calvor originated in the Time of Trouble, the Avatar trilogy books.
You are a robot, Bernie.
Yeah. Time make a drink.
I'm coming. Robot.
That's the Bernie
These
bot.
books right here.
Yep, those ones right there. So there are now 6 temples to individual deities. There are still like minor ones that have like grouped together because buildings are expensive. And out past the blacksmith area, over in this area, is a massive fighting ring.
Cool. Let's go fight it.
Fight the ring?
I want to fight the whole ring. Yep.
I was thinking.
I don't remember what I was doing, but I believe I was trying to figure out what the local thieves guild was doing.
Oh,
You
yes.
are the local thieves guild.
So the local thieves guild is pretty much taken up to missionary work. Missionary work? That's not the right word.
Charity work.
They're taking the position of missionary.
Yes. Right. Totally.
If you're lucky.
So they are basically the town's guard. They are help supplementing the town's guard. Where the guard is protecting the whole of the city, your local thieves guild is now protecting like the blue collar type of thing.
They're offering protection to the businesses and the people.
Yeah, sure.
You definitely need protection if you're doing missionary work.
Especially if it's lots of people we didn't know.
Exactly.
Um,
Protection for the carpenters.
Echo is back at the orphanage, which has been rebuilt.
Who is?
Nope.
Stop that.
Never, never,
I
never.
missed that.
Right,
What was that?
You have to go back and rewatch it on the video then.
Echo's sister.
Somebody's back.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's back. Keko sister. There you go.
Keko sister's back at the orphanage. It has been rebuilt. The hag's house, where you all, well, most of you, knew where Autumn was, has been basically turned into a here's what to look for when trying to figure out what a hag is.
Hmm.
You have like stuffed animatronic hags, kind of like.
Do that
No, but
again.
I can add that in there.
Mhm.
Other than that, you guys were supposed to get me a list of what you were doing downtime type stuffs.
Were we?
No, we weren't.
No, we
No.
weren't.
No, but you can. We're going to continue forward through it, but you guys are going to spend about 2 weeks here recuperating, and because
From what?
you had that
Everything.
huge battle.
Yeah, we're okay then,
Oh,
aren't we? Long rest. Right?
Well, certain person just woke back up.
Oh, did
Oh,
she?
yeah.
oh.
I wonder who that is.
Our narcoleptic paladin.
She's been
Yeah.
very
Definitely
sleepy
not me.
recently.
Yeah. All right, field is yours. There are a few, like on the boards right here where Rudin is standing. There is a board there. It's like a help me page.
Help me.
Yeah.
Jordan will move away a little.
The
Yeah,
farm,
the way of the board.
the farms just
Mhm.
outside the village are needing help of little pests here and there, trying to take their food and whatnot.
Rudin, what have I told you about trying to take food?
Steps a little further away from the board. But we're not in the Fae.
Hey, he's not trying to take blood at least.
It's true. He's not trying to take blood anymore.
Yeah. So, what are we doing then?
I don't know.
Check the board?
Check the board, sure.
Let's check the board.
If we have 2 weeks, I'm actually going to go back to. Oh, where's that fire sea where the dragons live there? The city that was on fire that we helped put the fire out.
Yeah.
Check in with
There was
the dragons that live there.
Hmm.
the dragon specifically. Okay.
The dragon, blue dragon priestess, and then the was it green dragon that lived in the vicinity? Big green.
Yeah.
Yeah. Check in with them, see what's new, see what's happening, make sure everything's okay.
The green dragon that used to be married to Grigori?
No, that's way up north.
Okay.
This was the dragon that was asleep.
Right.
That Pyrus had put to sleep.
Remember, you guys walked
Right.
over a bridge, and I told you had heard dragons snoring,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
Strelf was trying very hard to get back to them to help them. Ended up having to send messages.
On what to do,
When-
and what was wrong. Yeah.
When you get there, the dragon is no longer there, but the land itself is still protected. She has found someone else to take up the mantle to protect the lands.
Okay then.
Mhm.
It is not a dragon.
Who? What?
It's not a dragon that is protecting the lands, but it is close enough, is what
Gotcha.
she'll tell you.
Oh,
All right then.
close enough.
There's nothing close enough to do a dragon.
Mhm.
Oscar, that's what it was.
Ugh.
What is close enough to the dragon?
The Drake?
Yes. It's a drake.
That is not close to a dragon.
How do you know? You might live next door to one.
No, I mean drakes are they're not very smart, and they only have 2 feet and no forelegs.
Yeah, but they're dragon-ish, aren't they?
Sure, just like a halfling, a gnome is elfish.
Yeah, they've got the ears.
Right, exactly. So, but they're not an elf.
No.
So, same thing.
Okay. Same difference.
He is doing well for what we need him to be doing.
What do you
All
need
right,
him to be
then.
doing?
Cryptic enough there.
There might be a reason for it.
Fine, fine. If you need no assistance, I will be on my way.
Yep, yep, you're good.
Never mind that I'm wearing the crown of dragons right now.
Right?
They are not focusing on that. No,
Sure, okay, that's fine.
I mean originally they had like surprise and shock and all, but then
Aw.
Someone even said,
yeah,
nice hat, dude.
yeah, but like it was not something that they
I'm declaring myself the
were
king of
going
Lavinia.
right. They were not going to focus on it.
But
And a
nice
very
hat, dude.
shiny hat. Yes. Okay, fine. If there's nothing here, I will be on my way. Enjoy your somewhat dragonish protector.
Yes. When the time comes, we'll call on you.
Dragon adjacent.
Dragon adjacent. Yep.
Maybe I'll still be alive. I'm
You'll
only
still
dealing
be
with
alive.
demon princes and terrible, horrible things. Fey lords and dragons.
You'll be fine, Strof. I think it'll all work out in the end. Don't you?
Sure. Of course. I'm not worried. At all. Never. Me, no.
Because he's also dragon adjacent.
True.
With 2 legs.
And no tail.
And no tail.
No tail. All right. Who is doing anything else? John, your people.
What about them?
They're gonna come to you and find you and ask for orders.
I really did just wake up. Thou shalt be thievery. I don't know.
Thou shalt be thievery?
I'm not awake. I mean, like, they're a thieves guild. They got to keep their skills up. If they don't do the stuff that makes them good at what they do, then they get sloppy. So while I understand what they're doing and it's necessary because protecting the city is protecting our livelihood. Like, I want them to make sure they keep up on their day-to-day skill work. Like, I don't know. If somebody needs a locksmith, maybe get there before the locksmith and practice.
Mm.
Um,
Steal,
Maybe
if
get a job
there's
as a locksmith.
practice stealing from each other.
since we're helping the city, like, find ways that stuff that, especially maybe people that don't need it, right? Like corrupt politicians. When you're protecting them, if some of that stuff ends up here, that's I get it.
Got it.
What
I have an
else?
idea. I have a suggestion. So you take all of your people, you give them all special like marked coins, and you run a contest for who can end up with the most coins in their possession at the end of the month, and that
Yeah.
person gets a huge bonus.
Picking each other's
Because they
pockets, yeah.
steal from each other. Yes.
Yeah. Sounds
I was
great.
actually going to go with a different thing, which was since we're dealing like were researching some different things, right?
Yeah.
Which
Hopefully.
was to give them a list of all the little things. Like, not they don't need to know everything about. They don't need to know the reason they're researching. Get what I mean? Like,
Right. Okay.
but like, give this little group of 4 people, hey, I know you're going to be working around that particular temple. You're going to look everything related to this, and this that you hear or can find. You document it, report it, that kind of stuff.
No, okay.
So, everything that benefits the research we're doing, I'm so not with it, but like,
I
that kind of
understand what you're looking
yeah,
for.
okay.
Mhm.
So like, but giving them like in the course of your work, yeah. You're going to keep appearances that you're helping the city because that is actually important to us. But also, since you're going to be in the part of the city where the research needs done, on your way to and from, you're going to do this and you're going to do that, and you're going to report it back here.
Okay. Got it.
Research. I think we should have a look in the Temple of Loki and try and find out, like, if anybody knows enough about him to know why he would possess the body of a paladin of Tyr. What I'm a bit concerned about that whole, like, he's just been knocking around inside Constance and she's been a bit asleep and we've got no idea really why. Whoa. Yeah. That guy.
That's funny.
Loki
See you
pets.
later. See you later, Loki Gator.
Yes, look at Gator.
Because it's like, I understand.
Nice.
I mean, I don't really understand why Tyr is in there, but the fact that Loki is in there as well, and the two of them. I mean, what does any of it mean? Like, it just breaks my brain to think that she is obviously a follower of Tyr, and he's right up inside there for whatever reason. And then the other guys got in there, and then they're fighting each other, and she's unconscious. It's just crazy. It's all crazy. And while Constance is awake, I want to talk to her about it to see what she knows, why it's happening, and if we can find out anything else about it, because the whole thing is just like, I don't even understand it really. Cosmia doesn't understand it. Bernie doesn't understand it. I don't even know if Nans understands it. So I think we need to.
Do understand it as I wrote it.
I just think we need to find out what questions we need to ask and find the right people to ask the questions of, and try and get some answers, because it's just crazy, all of it.
God stuff. Bleh.
I'm just glad that I don't follow any gods and I haven't got any gods rattling around inside my body, because that's just really weird.
That you know of.
Don't start with that.
I'll start with whatever I want to start with. Mm-hmm. All right. So are you going into the Temple of Loki then?
What does Constance think?
Hold on, I got food in my mouth. I apologize.
That's okay. There's Tia here as well, right? So if there's a temple to both of them, maybe we should go into both of them and try and see if anybody has any.
Constance doesn't really know what's going on either, so she's like,
Huh?
She's the clueless.
obviously knows it's happening, but doesn't know why. So yeah, like all 4 getting answered.
All right. So which one are we going in first?
Tia? Constance? Question mark?
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right. When you get into the Temple of Tyr, it looks how you would expect a temple to look. It's clean, it's neat, it's organized. People are being quiet in the areas of where they're supposed to be quiet. There are people praying. Um,
What?
those who aren't praying are being super respectful of everything that is going on. It's almost like, when you walk into the Catholic Church and nobody's saying anything and you're like, what did I miss?
It's super quiet.
Yep. But that's what you feel going on right now.
So I feel like you can just hear Constance walking in her chain, like in her heavy armor. Like
Oh,
every
very
step
much.
she takes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, she's not taking it off, so she's gonna walk up in there like that.
Yeah, I expected you to. Mm-hmm.
So when I enter and make all that noise, is there anyone in particular that is like focusing on me?
There is an attendant who gives you a side-eye at first and then realizes your profession and kind of just brushes it off like, yeah, okay, I understand, I get it.
Thought better of it. Don't mess with her.
Yeah, pretty much. Understand that things are things and paladins, it takes too long for them to get their gear off.
Right. So I would.
But she will then Helm. Helm is the other god that I was thinking of.
The
I
watchful
love how
eye, yes.
how you
Yeah.
came to that, like random thought, but I'm glad.
Yeah, sorry. I was thinking about taking off your armor and your helmet, and then it went into my
Right.
brain. Sorry.
It
Makes sense.
whatever works. Whatever works. No, I'm assuming that I would know who I need to talk to or try to get. I'm
She
assuming that when you walk in, you're not going to see like a priest or anything right away.
That same attendant that gave you a side eye kind of like nodded for you to follow.
Okay. So then I'll do that. I'll try to move as quietly as I can so that I'm not being disrespectful.
Who all is with her?
Me.
See? I just followed them.
Okay, so I'm
It's
just
a
gonna
girl party.
move
Yeah.
your tokens over there so I know who's where.
Rudin, let's go to the wizard stuff.
Wizards. What?
Let's go do magic stuff.
Magic?
Over here.
Barbarian magic?
Yes, of course.
I'm in.
Is there any other kind of magic? I love it.
Yeah, there's lightning magic. Ah,
Mm,
All right, so you get in there and she will whisper, "Please wait here, where Bishop Ad will be here to speak with you."
Okay, Constance will kind of do like a little half bow and say thank you so much.
prefer cardinal subtract.
In about 5 or 10 minutes or so, he will approach, but in that time, while you're standing around or sitting, because there are very comfortable seatings around here, you will see people walk by, look in, and wonder, ooh, she got in trouble. Those are the faces that you're getting. And then they scurry off to run away. Like, they assume that you're in this office because you got into trouble. You did
Naughty.
something wrong. Not that you had done something wrong, but that you did something wrong.
Okay.
I'm not sitting. I'm pacing.
I'm
Pacing.
definitely standing,
pacing.
especially since she was like flying on that carpet, passed out. She's not sitting.
Yeah, I'm pacing. I'm worried. Mhm.
Okay.
I'm just slithering back and forth.
How may I help you? I'm
So
assuming you came here for some reason.
Mhm.
yes, we would like to get some information, some, I guess, help figuring some things out if we can.
Go for it.
Well, I seem to have somehow. I guess the best way to put this is I'm a follower of a tier, and I gave tier permission to inhabit my body. That's the best way I know how to say that without getting jokes. You're welcome. Um,
To enter you.
oh,
Yep.
right. Yes, thank
Mhm.
you for still saying it, Nance.
You're welcome.
I did not know that that was going to open me up to other possibilities, and I have recently been made aware that Loki was also inhabiting my body, and my friends here nor I really understand what has been happening, and so we would like to get some information and see what's been going on and see what to do.
So the simplest answer to that is once you say yes to a deity, you then have to perform the ritual to close yourself off to all others. Is that happening? Have you done that?
I definitely have not. So you're telling me I can perform this ritual and block out everybody except here.
Um, which,
Okay, I can't
of
figure
course,
it out.
for a small fee, we would most likely do it for you. Um, as we don't know who you are, and you're sure that Tyr has chosen you.
I am most positive.
Do you have any type of witness proof? You do.
I'm just
Um, you've got
obviously,
your
but
you've got your holy symbol that has been encrusted into your chest. Remember that burning sensation feeling you got?
Ew.
right.
Gross.
I want to say
Oh,
it was that.
is it on my actual person? Because I thought it was on my armor. It's on my person.
So you have one that's on your armor that you use to present to the monsters as this is my deity, and here comes the boom out of the lightning out of the sky to kill you. And then there
Right.
was that one, remember when you were waking up from the first level of hell, and I said you have this
Hmm.
burning sensation on your chest, and then the next time we met, you were getting undressed to go to bed, and I told you that when you took off your armor, you noticed that there was a mark engraved into your chest.
I forgot that second part. I was thinking it was on my armor itself. Okay, fair enough.
Okay. The
So
DM didn't forget.
yes, that's what you're here for. Okay.
Yeah,
So obviously I'm gonna be like, I do. Would you like me to show you?
I just need proof that it is there.
Did you not show her boobs to him?
Not the chest.
Okay, the
Whole
top.
armor. Yeah,
Yeah.
just the top part. It's not like the whole boob.
Okay, good.
I definitely feel like Constance is definitely the kind of person who would not care, who would just be like, it is what it
Sure.
is. But no, she's right. She would just take everything off and show it if she had to. But
Go for it.
I'm not
I'll
going to
stand
do
here
that.
and make sure that you're
If
safe while
there,
you do it.
if I just think that she has the self con like she doesn't care kind of attitude about it. You just anyways, that's just her personality. But she if there's a way for me to show that without having to remove all of my upper part of my armor, then obviously she's going to do that because that's a hassle to have to take all of
Yeah,
that off.
it's just moving your breastplate down to show the top part of it. That's all he needs. Because the only way that that mark can get there is if you were branded by the deity itself.
So I'm going to do that. I'm going to maneuver it whichever way I need to reveal it
Mhm.
just enough to where she can see it.
Yeah. Oh, we weren't aware that Tyr had taken an avatar yet. We thought she was in someone else at the moment. Maybe that wasn't her true. Anyways, okay, so great, yay. All right, we can perform the ceremony. It's only going to be 5 gold. Um, we will have to do it with your entire party. I'm assuming it's not just the 3 of you.
No, we have more.
Okay.
I will message Strav at this point and just say, hey, get the rest of the people and just grab them and come here to the Temple of Tyr,
I
please.
have no way of contacting Ida. Without running over the thieves.
To Springwood, and then we'll have to do it without him.
Yeah, I'm looking through like actual like scrolls and books of it now. I'm like trying to like find
I'm
more.
pretty sure if you guys just said, "Man, I wish Ida was here,"
Man,
and
I
just
wish
waited
Ida
a few
wasn't
minutes.
here.
Don't I have an ability to send messages now?
Do you have the spell message?
I don't
No,
think you
but
need it.
Really, truly,
okay,
what
that's
he's saying
fine.
is
But
true, though. Because, like,
Yeah. I'll just
if
flag
Did you
it.
guys not hear where I just sent spies to every single part of the city to listen for stuff?
yeah, all you
Yeah.
would have
Sure.
to say is, we've got to find Ida. He's around
Yeah.
here somewhere.
obviously,
And
so
then
we
all
can
of a
turn
sudden,
to like the little kid standing in the
And you
corner,
notice
like
one of the. Sorry.
we need
go
you to
ahead.
bring Ida. No, I was just saying, like Constance could turn to the kid that's like in the corner of the temple and be like, "We need you to find Ida," knowing that this is obviously someone who's connected to the Thieves Guild.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So Ida can be found. It's just going to be a little trickier
It'll
than
All right.
normal. Yeah. It'll
It may
take him
take
a
a little
little
bit of
longer.
time,
Yeah.
which is
We'll come-
fine.
We'll come back, Ruben.
Where are you
All
guys
right.
at? Well, you guys are at which temple?
Tyr.
Tyr.
Here,
Okay, so it's probably a 20-minute walk.
No, to get from one end of the city to the other is about an hour.
But that's not the whole city.
Close.
I'm
From
on the
where
same
you're-
side of town now.
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay.
I mean,
So probably
Well-
20 minutes each way.
I'll let Constance know
Yeah.
that Streld and the others are on.
let's fly there. Woohoo.
Ooh.
No.
You-
People screaming, somebody's city. Nothing's going wrong.
Oh, please.
All right.
You have a magic ward here. There's people flying all the time.
They got an entire quarter of the city designated to nothing but magic. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
and
they'll be
6
fine.
temples now. I'm sure flying is probably not that uncommon around here.
Nope,
Hmm.
not at all. So while they're waiting, Constance, you're gonna get the. When you do this, you are going to have to hold on to Tyr. You are going to have to call her to you and put her inside of you so that we can mark her and only her. Which might be problematic for the person that she's currently inhabiting.
Mhm.
will it kill that person?
It's a potential.
Wow.
Well, we don't want that.
No, by all means, nobody wants that. But it is something that you may want to speak with her about and have that conversation.
Is there any way I can contact her right now that I would know of?
Can you commune with her?
I'm sure somebody has a sending stone somewhere. Yeah, and Strel's got a brother.
Yeah, my brother's with her right now, so I'm trying to send to him.
Oh, okay.
Send to her. I can do sending to her too, I mean, for that matter. But still,
Yeah, we definitely need to get a message to her because we don't want to kill her.
Hmm.
No, not even a little bit.
Nope.
No, okay.
No, and especially from Constance's point of view, who, regardless of whether Tyr's in there or not, this is the person that Tyr selected, so she's gonna have a respect for that person regardless.
so message basically to the effect of, here at Temple to Tyr in Trollandport, a ritual is maybe taking place soon. For Constance, it may disrupt your connection with Tyr. Potentially bad. Come soon.
Actually,
Great
bad.
message.
Love it, Strel.
I mean,
I love how he like shortened it like it would be like a telegraph back in the day,
Yeah,
you know?
Well,
Like
it's
short to the
25
point.
words or less.
sending only 25 words or less. So yeah, I have to do it that way. I didn't count it out exactly, but it was short enough to kind of get the point across.
Exactly. I like it.
Potentially bad, yes.
Come to
Okay.
temple. Stop.
Oh, stop
All right.
text the word. I can't use that.
So this is what you're gonna get.
Ow.
We not right time. Do best. Prep her.
Oh, great.
What, what does that
Well,
mean? Can you
it
not
means
speak
that
common?
no, there. It means I'm actually sending it across time.
There you go.
Oh,
So, all right. Well, she has
I just
been
typed it out.
she has been warned. We will. And I'll look at the since I'm there. I'll look at the priest and says, "Don't mess this up."
Strelv, you will get then a message written in front of you as the spell message comes in front of you. It says, "We're standing here in the temple. What time are you in?"
Great.
now.
The
But now,
yeah, we're in the present.
present,
Yes.
copy. Go for it.
Okay.
Burn 2 spell slots for you.
All clear.
You can't even see them.
They're here in the future or the past or whatever. I don't know.
Okay. Constance, are you ready for this?
I reckon.
Night, Rob. Love you.
Hey,
Brittany
Rob.
said night, Rob, love you. Brittany said night, Rob.
That's what he gets for going to bed early. All right.
It's like
Really
20 to
early.
what? No,
So-
20
About
to
to
1 in the
say.
morning.
I need a wisdom saving throw. And
For
if
me?
you fail, yes, and if you fail it, it's a 15. If you fail it, you need to throw me a con.
Great. Bam. I'm proficient.
You're
God.
good. Ida's fine. Not Ida.
You all need to
Ira.
do it.
No, just Constance.
Mm-hmm.
Ira's fine. All right. The second part, he's going to start singing a little louder, and then he's going to walk behind each one of you guys. I'm assuming you're standing in a circle. He's going to walk behind Crocosmia, put his left hand on her shoulder, start singing. Crocosmia, you're going to feel like energy is being pulled from you and given to Constance.
Okay.
It's not like harmful. This is like energy you would have had anyways. You're just probably going to need to eat something when you're done. I
Okay.
need you to give me a constitution save.
Okay.
Didn't sign up for that.
No one asked my permission. No, non-consensual, it says.
That's all Brittany's fault. She didn't want to have anything to do with Loki anymore.
I love my rolls on Roll20. It's brilliant.
Go. Let's get some of that going. Crocosmium. As that
Yep.
energy is being pulled from you, Strelv can see in your eyes that he's pulling too much.
Can I do something about that? Adjust it?
You can attempt to.
I'll gladly do so.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of an Arcana, or to come up with the magic, pull it back.
It's an Arcana. Yep.
Okay. Okay. Anything else I can do? Nothing I have is going to work to help with that, unfortunately. It's all on me. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay.
All right. Oh, good, Strelv. Good lord. Strelv, you notice that Crocosmia is now down to one knee. You step
Ah.
in between the priest and Crocosmia, and now the energy is being pulled from you. I was coming to you. I needed just a bit more from her. I will
No.
need two Constitution saves from you, as you
Okay.
took the rest of Crocosmia's.
Awesome. I'll
Great.
re-roll that.
Okay.
Okay.
Great.
And
You
there we
don't
go.
want to-
Much better.
There we
ignore
go.
it.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yay for DM's inspiration.
Yes. Like, nope. I'm not taking a 1 on this one. That'd be bad. That's true. That's up 3 people. No, thank you.
Okay, and then I need to get hers out. She's okay for now. And then she will move on to Ida. Ida, I need a Constitution saving throw. You're good, sir. After some time, he will move around to Rudin. Rudin, I need a con.
I'm so regular con or a save.
Save, please.
Save.
Okay. Move finger on the button. Move the screen because then I'm the other button. I'm so conny and I know it.
You are Connie, and you know it.
Lord. The first level barbarian, yeah. Like, burliest wizard ever.
He finishes with Rudin, and he comes back down around to Nissa. Nissa, you get a weird look from him as he just places one finger on your shoulder. He's afraid to use his whole hand to touch your shoulder because you're itty bitty.
Or because Rudin's glaring at him.
Well, there's that. That could be it too. I need a Constitution saving throw.
I've got this for you.
Nissa begins to lower her body down. She is losing energy, very much like Crocosmia was. She is struggling to fly.
Somebody catch her.
What was it? You got there?
My
Rudin,
big giant hand.
Oh.
I got a bitty fly. I got a flippity fly. I call myself a fairy.
I sang that song just a couple days ago.
Oh my.
Constance, I need one more will save. Will save. We don't have will saves in this game. Wisdom save.
Okay.
Will save. There's no will saves in this game.
Yeah, it's Bill in this game. It's Bill saves. He prefers it with a B.
All right, you are well and good. What you will? Hi, cat out of nowhere. That was crazy. You will have a sharp pain come across your burn mark, and now it glows a bright gold. And the ritual is
Ow.
complete. Yeah. It's gonna hurt for a little bit, but the ritual is complete. Stroud, you are not
Mhm.
hearing anything from Stored or Ida yet. Ira, that's yours, husband.
What?
Talking to her husband.
Tiamat.
What am I
It
supposed
might
to
have been
say?
nice to have some kind of warning that this was going to happen so we could prepare ourselves for it.
Yes, we could have done a number of things to enhance ourselves if we knew it was going to happen.
Exactly.
The whole point of the ritual is to not have that.
Enhance.
I might have forgot because I had
So-
Enhance.
Nothing.
It's supposed to test the paladin's will of mind and body and strength.
Well, that's all very well, but we're not the paladin.
Yeah, but the rest of us would have been able more prepared to give the energy you needed.
Exactly.
Fortify ourselves to provide what you needed.
It was to be so if the paladin, the test of the paladin, to let her friends fall or to save herself.
Okay.
I
Okay,
could
then.
not give you all the answers because if the paladin was willing to let you fall, I was to end the ritual.
So, since she did not know this, and we attempted to help each other, she never got the opportunity.
I'm sensing danger.
Who knew?
She called out for someone to help her friends. She is fine.
Freaking gods. Wander off.
Deities, man.
Deities, deities.
Worse than dragons.
Kukrasmia and Constance, because the others have walked off, he will say,
No, not
please.
entirely.
Okay. He will apologize for the miscommunication and the misleading, but it was something that had to be done for the paladin's right.
Just, a heads up, a bit of consent wouldn't have hurt. That's all. I'm leaving anyway. I'm just going to walk out of here because I hate this place.
She's like, I'm done with the Temple of Tear.
I don't even know who Tia is, but she can fuck off. And so can her friends here. Except for Constance.
Great. Appreciate that.
Mhm. Are you guys going down to Loki next?
Do we need to now? Like, do you feel like he can't enter you
I did.
anymore, Constance?
If the ritual has worked, then shouldn't be able to. And I wasn't 100% comfortable going in to talk to Loki without being immune to that.
Okay. So, do you feel like you still want answers from them?
Well, we don't know why Loki was even bothering to begin with, do we?
No, we don't. Why he hitched a ride in you to get to the Feywild? Anything.
So I guess the question is, do we want to know what Loki was up to, or do we just want to let it go for now?
That's entirely up to you. I personally would want answers if it was me, but if you choose not to, I respect that.
I do want answers. I do, but I also know that there's other things happening as well, and
Okay.
so it's the most pressing matter, I guess, is my question.
You have 2 weeks to play around in the city.
Yes,
Okay, fine.
we have time, and
Mhm.
frankly, having that as a
time.
and I mean having a chance to remove this complication would be best.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So the this burn mark here still hurts. So I feel like it was successful.
Mhm. To the best of your knowledge, you do. You feel like it is successful.
So I guess why not? Let's go see if we can get some answers as to what Loki may have been up to, because that's something that is concerning to me, at least.
Yeah. Me too.
Struve and Rudin, are you guys going back to the Magic District? Because I can hit that up real quick before we go back to Loki.
I mean, if we all need to be there for Loki, we should probably stick with him. But
You do not.
okay, well,
I have a magic item to shop for.
I wanted. There's a spell I saw in one of the books there. I think you would really like it. It looks
And I
fun.
will walk off with Strobe saying, "Tell me about this spell."
Describe the spell unruly item, which is hilarious.
All right, have at it. Strelv and Rudin, when you get to the magic tower area, at first you're gonna feel like you need a password to get in because there are guards there, but then you realize it's because they're investigating some type of crime.
Oh boy.
I check and make sure Weasels doesn't look guilty.
It wasn't me.
I'm not gonna get involved.
Also, I'm not a weasel, but close enough.
You guys are able to skirt by, no real
Ooh,
issue,
skirts.
right? And you get inside of the giant. Think of Mall of America. How
Ooh,
big that is.
gonna be able to
Lord.
find my item in here.
The Wall of
Yeah.
America?
Mall.
Oh, the
MALL.
mall.
Shopping mall.
It's
in
a mall that
Minnesota.
has a roller coaster in the middle.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Huge.
Inside,
It is insanely huge. Yes.
and a petting zoo. And three,
Did they
because
just add a water
it's in
park here?
Minnesota. That if they do, it's been since I was there. But because it's in Minnesota, it has 3 different stores that will make you custom hockey jerseys.
Yep. It was actually in Mighty Ducks.
Anywho, this is about the size that you will see in there. There are all kinds of magic tomes. There are scrolls all over the place. There are +1 swords, +2 swords, and other various +2 weapons. Shields, armaments. There's staves and wands.
Toothbrushes.
Armaments.
Oh.
Spearmint would be nice.
Spearmint.
How might we help you?
Looking for scrolls to scrap into my spellbook.
Scrolls will be located on the 3rd floor. If you would like, I could assist you.
It is well, I mean, mostly just looking around to see what I can see and see if I can find a few specific ones and browse with the other fun things we can discover there too.
Awesome. If you are in need of my assistance, please just shout out Henry.
And all right then.
Henry VIII.
Shel, what's your passive perception?
Oh, 12? 12, yes.
Rune, what's your passive?
14.
Is there any chance I can go there with them?
Sure.
Yeah, well, you're a magic person too. That's what we never know where we're going, so we can definitely.
Okay, then
Yeah,
I'm going to go with them. Do you care what my perception is?
No, because you and Rudin will both see it.
Okay.
As soon as you guys walk away, he kind of disappears. The magicians of this place have figured out how to make unseen servants seen for a period of time, and then make them unseen servants again.
There's a trick to that. You put a cloak on them.
Fairy fire.
I just sprinkle some powder in the air. Look,
I like to
flower.
just put gloves on them. That's even better.
That's one of the
There's
spells
time.
we're trying to get.
It's a slightly different
What
spell.
is
It's
fairy
called
fire?
Child Servant.
No, unseen servant.
Oh.
Because
So-
it's
You
an actual
can
spell. I
write
don't
it
mean
out of my book here.
You have
My
it?
book of things.
Excellent. All right then. Check that one off the list. You know floating disc?
It's very tense.
Well, that works too. Yes.
Let me double check. Yes.
I'm
it is
sure
in
you
my
have
book of many
disguise self.
things. Sorry.
Disguise self.
Um,
I'd be shocked if you don't have that one.
I have that at will.
I will open my bag. That's a disguise kit.
Oh no, that's a magic one. It's fine. It's too hard to change my theist point to my scales to look like anything else. I need illusory magic. Right. So, well, 2 of the spells I want are off my list.
As you guys are walking, you'll notice that you see more unseen servants that look exactly like him.
Ah. Many, many Henrys.
Mm-hmm. So, what you looking for?
You want me to see your list?
Do you want me to see the list, or
I mean,
are you going to tell me?
there's 6 more. I could, but it's like, I mean, it's six spells from moving forward.
Okay.
They're all first level wizard spells.
Oh, they're first level wizard spells?
Yeah.
You will find all of them very easily, as this is a wizard's tower.
That's kind of what I figured there. I can't. I don't. My spell only goes with the first level spells anyway, so all I can really do is just all the utility fun ones.
Henry, let's say I was hanging out with a very scrawny wizard. And I've got all this gold. And I'll hold up a couple of bags. Where would I find a belt of super strength?
On a giant?
Yes. That's almost as strong as I want. I imagine it can't be legendary. But I'm hoping it's very rare.
Roll me a D100.
Where's my screen? There it is. D100.
Wow, Rudin.
Holy crap.
That's
Jeez Louise.
wow.
I really want the fire giant one.
That's better. True fire. Don't like fire.
Man. So he will lead you over to where all the belts are located. And with that very lovely roll there, you will find a belt of giant strength. You're just not quite sure if it's fire or not, as it is sitting dormant.
Give me 10 minutes. Oh, magic item, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, magic item. Hey, magic item.
After 10 minutes, yes, it is the belt of fire strength giant.
How much gold do you want for this, Henry?
Well, that'll be 1,500.
1,500.
That's the one.
I give Henry a big hug. There's tears coming out of my eyes.
I am not used to this. What is happening? Strel, he'll look at you.
Just go with it. It's fine. It's fine.
Ida, he looks over back at you. Is this normal?
I'm sorry, I was reading. I don't know what he's doing. I was reading a book.
Nothing's ever normal with him.
And now I'd
get
be
used to it.
embarrassed now to even ask for a +2 battle axe of some sort.
The
So
battle
what I'm
axes
trying to
are on
say
the
is, it might not be normal, but you'll get used to it.
right.
not
Gruden,
sure
he
of
will
that.
show you where the battle axes are, and they've got battle axes of every kind, and all the way up to a +3.
All right. What's the maximum price, Henry?
For what? A +3? +2?
+3?
+3 will run you 500 gold.
I'm just gonna fall to my knees and say, Henry, buddy, you're killing me, and I will pay him his money.
I hope you enjoy it, sir.
I'm sure I'll find somebody who enjoys it.
Okay. Ida, what are you looking for specifically?
I'm just looking around in this place to see if I can find stuff that's beneficial to me. So I'm trying to out a game. I'm trying to be like I'm randomizing it. So I'm looking at stuff that I know for a fact is in our Roll20 and rolling dice to see what I discover. I thought that would make it easier for you. And some of it I don't want.
There you go.
Is that
We'll
cool?
come back to we'll come back to you then.
Yeah, and if I find something, I'm only going to give myself like a few chances, and then if I find something where I'm like, yep, that, I'm going to see if you'll let me buy it or not.
Cool beans.
Cool.
Then we'll head over to the Temple of Loki, where the girls are playing.
Woohoo.
I wouldn't say playing.
No? No? Would you say inquiring?
Because the inquiry minds want to know.
Maybe.
Okay. All right. All right. So tell me. You walk in, and this is the complete. There's that.
It's Jim.
It is Jim.
What?
Wom, 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 wom.
Weird. It's picking up this today. Didn't pick up yesterday.
No, I know. But it's picking it up now.
Lord knows.
Not now.
It's
But
not.
it was.
It stopped now. That's funny.
Yep. It's stopped now.
Mics are so weird.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very bizarre.
Right. All of them.
When you guys walk in, the very first thing that's going to happen is a balloon pops over top of your head,
Ugh.
and all of this confetti comes falling down around you. You're our 1,011th person. Congratulations. Oh, well, there's 3 of you. Well, one of you is. You get to pick, and they will run off. This is the exact
Literal.
opposite of Tier.
The like utter annoyance on Constance's face is just evident, and she's like knocking the confetti off of her, and she's like, "You cannot be serious." So, one of y'all
It's not fun.
can handle can deal with these people. At least this person.
Oh, they ran off. They're gone.
Probably good because might actually punch them or something. Is this the only person we see right away that just
Yep.
ran away? Is there...
Yep. As soon as you walk in
Okay.
further, though, you will find attendants trying to calm everyone down. But it's like herding cats. It's not happening.
Oh, this is like ADHD heaven, isn't it?
Pretty much. Hmm.
Great.
Do a dexterity check. All of you. Maybe not Nissa because she's flying.
A check or a save?
Save.
Okay.
Dexterity save.
Hmm.
I actually rolled better than I thought I would.
Mm-hmm.
Constance begins to slip. Krokosmia, you realize that there's grease on the ground, and you catch her before she falls.
Okay.
And then you will hear a little kid laughing off in the corner and run away.
Constance may not make it out of here before committing murder. Like,
Sorry about that.
that's fine.
You're fine, still. And then the attendant will see you. Hi, please tell me you're not here for the Tear Fest.
The
We're
Tear
not here.
Fest.
We're not
This
No.
is
here first.
good, because this is the time of year that they play a joke on the followers of Tyr, and they're getting prepped to raid the temple. I'm
How do
trying
they
to
feel about
convince them otherwise.
How do they feel about the avatar of Tyr?
Right. Can you tell these people to leave me alone? Like, at least temporarily? Because
All of a sudden,
that
it gets
bad
very
idea.
quiet. It gets very, very quiet
Ruh-roh.
the second you said the avatar of Tyr.
Great.
Listen,
Okay.
listen. Keep it quiet. Come in my office, please. Are you
Okay.
following?
Yeah.
Are you?
I mean, yes, but I'm checking the ground now. Like, if there is were pranks.
I will cast
We're
freedom of
not
movement
moving.
on constant.
Probably a good idea.
I'm just saying, like, she already isn't gonna like this kind of thing. Plus, she's been passed out. She just woke up, and then this is what she gets. So, like,
Yeah.
she's not in a very good mood all of a sudden.
It's
No,
not
I
all
don't
of a
blame
sudden.
you.
That's fair. That's a fair
Mhm.
statement.
Mhm.
But yes, I will follow.
Okay. When you get into the office, she will close the door, and all of a sudden, the cheers will erupt and explode throughout the rest of the temple. I swear, they're like giant man children. Hi, I'm sorry. Tier Avatar? Really? Here? On Tier Day?
Maybe.
Did I know it was? Did I know it was tier day before I came in here?
Nope, you sure
No,
did not.
Who ever tells you anything?
no. Like, golly, so much for being my deity. Don't ever tell me nothing.
You would think though that you would like being a Christian, you know when Christmas is. Like if you were
Right, you would
chosen
know
a
it.
tier, you would know when tier day was, I'm sure.
This
But
is a Loki
it's
holiday, not a Tier holiday.
Right.
it sounds like it's them picking on the followers of tier.
Yes, that
The
is
like
exactly
a
what's about to
rivalry
happen.
issue.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I got from your little explanation a second ago.
Mhm. Yep. Um.
Yes, yes, I realize that this is probably poor timing, and if I had known, I might have chosen a different day. However, here we are.
Right. Here you are. So, how can I help you? Obviously, you're in the wrong temple. Your
Mhm.
I've
temple
got
is up the street.
like obviously I'm in the wrong temple. Yeah, this is not somewhere that I would normally be. Yes, thank you for that. And I think Constance might have actually laughed at that. Um, because she
I
is
know.
super annoyed. So like she'd be like, yeah, no kidding. But um I this is the only place I know to come to. Loki has been up to something and it has involved me and uh myself as well as my fellow party members and friends here would like to see if we can get some answers.
I can try and help you the best that I can. I am an avatar for Loki, so I will try.
Do you know any
Is
reason
all.
why Loki would try to enter the mind of an avatar of a different god?
Well, one, it could be of convenience, as in you were going the same direction as he, or it could have been as simple as he can't enter the place that you were going to go and wanted to go along.
So he
Or
hitchhiked to the Feywild, is that what you're saying?
her face will go pale white. What's he doing in the Feywild?
We just told you. He inhabited the brain of my friend here and jumped out when we got there.
Yes, but did he say why he was there?
Of course not.
No. And if he did, we
What
probably
did we
wouldn't
ask
be
him?
here.
We told him to piss off.
Like
He has no
Loki.
business being over there. Yeah, he's Loki. Like, yes.
Nobody trusts Loki. Like
That's kind of where she's trying to hint at, but at the same time, she's terrified that Loki is in the Feywild.
Mm-hmm.
There is absolutely no reason he should be over there. And I do apologize ahead of time and on his behalf for him inhabiting your body. You will notice that on her chest as well, she has the marking of Loki, and it is a bright green, just like Loki mark on her chest. Yours is gold. Um,
okay.
I'm assuming that the reason he inhabited you was because you hadn't gotten the mark yet.
No, I had not. But it
Yes.
seems
Well,
like He may have just hitched a ride into the Feywild.
But it's not just that, is it? Wasn't he fighting with Tia inside your brain, rendering you unconscious for days?
He may have done that. I know that he likes to do that to me. He thinks that it's funny for me to wake up and try and figure out how to get home. What he forgets is that I'm a wizard and I can just cast teleport.
That doesn't bother you.
Oh, whole bunch. But
Okay.
again, I get my powers from him. So, because as I am also a cleric, a wizard cleric, I get my powers from him. So there is that.
I guess I understand that. That would be difficult to deal with, though. So you have my sympathies in that regard because
You don't know
that's
how hard it is to apologize on his behalf every single day. And she will put her hand on a stack of letters of just grievances. And on the other side of her is a pile as high as she is sitting in the desk and as high as her head of just to be mailed out. I am apologizing letters.
wow. I'm glad I didn't pick Loki as my deity. That's all. That's like all we would be doing in travel. I'd just be writing letters 24/7.
Yes, she has a very busy job and she manages the essential daycare that is the Temple of Loki. So, full grown ass people, adults, are acting like 5-year-old children. Oh, do me a favor, everybody duck.
I got a duck. Quack, quack.
5,
Okay.
4,
I'm not going to
3,
duck.
Yeah,
2.
definitely.
You're not
Nope.
going to duck?
Nope.
I
1.
am.
Okay. The
I
door
don't know about
opens up.
Purple Phoenix over here.
The door will open up and a firecracker will fly in. And just as it's midair, about to land on the desk, it will burst into like a phoenix made of fireworks and will fly around the room really fast, causing all the papers on her desk to go up off of the ground, off of the table, and onto the ground. Crocosmia, I need you to do me a deck save.
Nope. Rubber ducky.
Rubber
Nah.
ducky,
Quack, quack.
duck, rubber ducky.
I've
I
been
love
waiting
that.
so long to use that. You have no idea.
Rubber duck.
Oh,
So you'll see.
projectile, you say?
Even I knew she had a duck because I have a
I'm
duck.
not ducking. You've got a duck.
You will see Crocosmia hold out a duck, and inside the head you will hear duck, and as all of you duck, every attack that would go to hit her from that fiery phoenix bird misses her. It's like she's dancing with it as it then dissipates and goes away.
Mm-hmm.
And the look on this wizard cleric's face is just of pure disgust and defeat as she realizes her pile of to be mailed out and has to be answered have now all combined together on the floor.
Have you ever thought about putting like a wall of force up over the doorway or something?
Yeah, but then they just Misty step right into the room
You
and Misty
can't
step
do
back
that
out.
with a wall of force,
It's
can you?
just, I don't see why not. It's 30 feet.
I don't think you can.
It's just been one thing after another, and it happens every day at the same time, and you just happen to be here at the same time. Again, I apologize on the behalf of my deity, Loki, for the misbehavior of his own people. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to commune with him and give him a what for. Is there anything else I could help you with before I do that?
Um, do you feel like we need more Crocosmia or
No,
Do we want to?
not if you're satisfied that he knew that you were going to the Feywild and got inside your brain.
Right. So obviously we know he hitched a ride to the Feywild. Now, why he wanted to go to the Feywild, we don't know. But I don't know that we can get that from her unless she communes with him and is willing to share what she gets, which I would highly doubt.
Mm.
Because let me just be like, if I'm in a temple and I'm the avatar of Tyr, and someone comes in and is like wants to know what Tyr's doing, I may not want to share that information completely.
Maybe Tia
Depend.
will have answers
Yep.
for you though about why Loki was in
Maybe.
there.
We may have a better chance asking my deity if he knows or he or
Yeah.
she, than trying to get it from this person. Did we get her name, by the way?
You did not.
I don't think we did. I definitely would like that information. So before she walks away to commune with her Loki, I'm Constance, by the way. Thank you
Loki?
for your help.
Her Loki, huh? I love it.
Yes, definitely not mine.
Cracks me up. Her Loki. Not anybody else's.
Nope. Well,
Okay.
if she's on a close enough basis, she's about to go give him the what for. Then I feel like we could say her Loki.
Oh, she's gonna. So she will tell you a little bit before she gives you her name, that she has been Loki's avatar for the last 400 years.
Wow, that's a long time.
It is a long time. Hmm.
Did you know that you were the avatar of Tia?
I didn't know it at first, I don't think, if I remember correctly, in my backstory. I don't think, no, I don't think I did. I figured it out along the way through this campaign, but I didn't know at first.
Okay. You didn't just
It
learn it though.
kind of just came to her when she got issues
Like
when
one of,
she was sent to the
one,
first level of hell.
right, and like one of the first times I passed out and my deity communed with me. Yeah.
Yep. Her first
Did you
name
say
is Maricel.
Maricel?
Maricel Moonlore.
Did you just come up with this? Because I feel like you just did.
I found a name generator. Sure did.
Mhm.
And
I'm so proud.
she's been the avatar of Loki for 400 years, did you say?
Yes.
So she must be like an elf or something,
I am a half elf.
right? To live that long.
I'm hoping to pass the mantle soon, but have not found someone as level-headed as I am to be able to this.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Your lips to Loki's ears.
I'll pray on your behalf to my deity.
I think at this moment any deity would help. They have taken a 10-foot pole and went, nope.
Nope. Also, you might want to get yourself one of these rubber duckies because they're pretty useful.
Where did you find your rubber ducky?
Oh, it's a long story.
Wasn't
was
there
an
a
Easter
guy,
egg.
Bert and Ernie?
I think it was an Easter egg hunt, wasn't it? It was an Easter egg hunt.
Was an Easter egg hunt.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else you guys want from her while she's communing to Loki? And as you guys shut the door for her to commune with Loki, you will hear her scream at the top of her lungs Loki's name and use his full name.
Really? Loki
Yeah.
the blokey
Ruh-roh.
No,
is in trouble.
he's in trouble.
What the hell are you doing in the Feywild?
So we hear his full name.
You hear his full name. I picture Molly Weasley screaming at the top of her lungs at that howler from Ron.
Ronald Weasley. Yeah. I just watched that last night.
It never gets old.
Nope.
Never does. Mm-mm.
This is a side note, but when the kids heard that I was playing D&D today, they were like, "Why do you always play every day?" And I was like, "I don't. I play like just 2 days out of the month. Like, I don't know what you're talking about." But anyways, um, I said, "But even if I did, like, why does it matter? What should I be doing?" If you know what their answer was,
What?
watch Harry Potter.
Watch Harry Potter.
I
Yeah.
was like,
mhm.
priorities, man. They got it figured out.
So the full name that you will hear her call him is Lokar, Lokar.
Interesting.
You won't hear anything after that, though.
Right. So I guess we're just gonna very carefully watch for little jerks trying to prank me as we exit.
You're not going to find too much of anything. Um, one of the people, because these are adults, will come up to you and pat your back and want to shake your hand. Whether you shake his,
Definitely.
if you shake his hand or not, it doesn't matter. He's going to run off right after
Okay. So I turn to Bernie and like, is there something on my back?
I will look at her back.
There definitely is a sign that says "Kick me" right on the back.
Okay. I shall take it off.
Oh my goodness.
And I shall
Thank
save
you.
it.
We got to get out of here.
Mhm.
Yes.
Just before you get to the doors, there will be a pile of jacks sitting at the exit.
Oh God.
I will bring out the flying carpet and suggest that Constance sits on it, and we will fly right over that thing.
Okay. That is perfectly acceptable.
Screw these idiot tricksters. I'm done
Right.
with it.
All right. You guys fly over it. When you guys do look back into the temple doors, you will see a bunch of people with really sad boo-hoo faces like, man, they cheated and went out and around.
Okay.
Yep. Where are we headed to?
I want to find Ruden.
Sorry, I
we
assumed
were out together.
I
Yeah.
assumed you knew that part, Bernie. I apologize. It's
What?
Lokar Odinson.
Odinson. Okay.
hmm
Yeah, what is it there?
It is because Tyr and Loki apparently belong to the same pantheon, and that is why it is Tyr Day.
Mm-hmm.
Where Tuesday came from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right, so we're all going to meet back up. Where are we meeting? Back in the magic area or at the bar?
Well, we have permanent communication with two of the people who are there, so
Yep.
it won't be difficult to find them.
Nope.
And I'm going to mention to Constance and Nissa that I'm going to put a sign on Ruden's back when we find him.
Fair enough.
Play a little prank on him.
Yep.
I
Mm-hmm.
won't.
To the
I
bar.
won't speak a word.
I think I finished searching this mage's shop.
You mean the mall?
Yeah,
Still lost in the mall.
The Mage Mall?
yeah. I don't know. I still have to negotiate to see what he's willing to sell my stuff for.
Look
Mhm.
at all these
I just added a
potions
bunch
and
of spell
stuff.
scrolls. However long, how long does it take there? I mean, Ida's been like hitting all the shops there. I'm sure there's a place like to sit down and copy spells. I'm just like literally like scribing spells in my spell book madly.
There is an alcohol and like coffee type shop. Yes,
Perfect.
like in the very center of it.
Star yucks.
Every 5 minutes, Rudin will stop by. Look at these new shoes I got. Hey, look, I got this new pen for my clipboard.
That's nice. We didn't have fun.
Look, matching socks for you and.
Let's
Got
roll
me,
for the
never
first
mind.
one. That is rare.
What do you want?
The first one, that's rare.
Roll for it. What am I rolling? Persuasion?
Uh-huh.
Oh no. What?
What?
I'm confused by that.
Are you?
Why does it say
It's a rogue.
why oh that's right. Okay.
My crit fail is
He rolled
24.
but he rolled a 1, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
But you
technically means
still-
you rolled a 10, so.
Exactly. Minimum, yeah. I got it.
Yeah. So my crit fail, that's kind of fun.
That's
He's gonna
hysterical.
price that. He's gonna price that stupid high, really, really high.
Weird.
Okay.
Yeah. And he's set pretty firm on that price. He doesn't want to deviate from that price either.
So he basically he doesn't want to sell it.
Pretty much.
How high?
You're in the.
I'm just saying we've got like a ton of money on us right now. You gave us 10,000 each last time.
I'm just
Sounds
going
to
to
me
talk
like
to
he wants it to be stolen.
I'm going to
That's-
talk
that's-
to him about the other two things first.
Okay, go for it. Another persuasion.
Hmm.
I didn't
That
crit fail.
that one I'd be more willing to let go of.
Or 1
As it-
million gold.
But it'll cost you 1,500.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I'll make it an even 2,000. Goodwill. Yep.
Hmm.
How about the last one here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez. Almost max.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right. I'll tell you what. I'll let you have that third one for 7,500, but you have to buy the first one for another 500.
What?
Deal.
So 9,500 total?
Yeah, I spent it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I took it off my sheet.
Appreciate it.
I bought handcuffs, an earring, and a cube. They're not consumables, but kinda.
Cube of Force.
No.
Oh,
Nope.
okay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, not a
I mean,
cube of force. So it's
uh,
they're all things where like in the right situation where you probably hoped your magic wielding rogue had a cool trick up his sleeve. I might.
Okay.
All right. Anybody else? Bruden, if you're buying like random stuff, go ahead, just mark it off of your character sheet.
Yep.
Based out of the player's handbook. I'm assuming none of them are magical, as you've got your belt and your axe.
Yeah, not sure. Do we need another bag of holding?
You cannot carry two on your person at the same time.
I don't have one. I thought that is the group.
Well, right now I think Strelv is the only one that has a bag of holding.
That's
I do, yeah.
we can. Do we not?
How much are
So pick up a new one.
prices of potion?
I wouldn't mind a bag of holding.
You girls can show up to the Mall of America and purchase things if you would wish to as well.
I don't want to go to the Mall of America. I want to go to the Mall of Magic.
Well, that works too.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to the mall.
So
Probably wouldn't hurt to buy like some potions of healing or something.
Rudin, when you get there, you will see 4 different types of bags of holding.
Wait. So bag of holding, bag of holding, bag of holding, bag of holding.
But they all look different.
cheeseburger, 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 cheeseburger.
Okay.
40 minutes later. Oh, magic item, you're so fine, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Oh, magic item. Take notes. Oh, magic item, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Oh, magic item. Take
So
notes.
here's how it works, Rudin. The first bag will cost you 2,500 gold, and it can hold 15 pounds. Second bag is 25 pounds at 5,000 gold. The third bag is 35 pounds at 7,400 gold. And the last bag can hold up to 60 pounds at 10,000 gold.
Ding, ding.
Which ones are you buying?
Buy the one that he can stick everything in.
So Rudin picks up one bag and puts it in the other one.
Oh no! Don't do that.
It goes
65 pounds.
kaboom. 60, 35, 25, or 15.
60. 10,000 gold.
10,000. Yep, unless you would like to try and haggle that.
How much is it?
Henry!
10,000?
How you
Yes,
doing
sir.
today, Henry? So I just was
I'm
over
well,
there
sir.
and I had all this coffee. And
Wow,
I'm just thinking, buddy. Buddy, I'm just
Yeah.
thinking, you're so wonderful, you're so amazing. And this price is way too high. I mean, all the other things you were like, you can have this for this, you can have that for this. And I'm just like thinking, maybe if you had an Americano, a cappuccino, a double espresso, maybe we could, maybe kind of come down a little.
Well, go ahead and roll that persuasion.
I'm gonna like roll that as a really cute orc. No, it's not gonna go well.
It's gonna be better than mine because I rolled a 1. So, yeah. Well, I think we could do that. How does 7,500 sound?
I'm gonna start crying again. You're just so kind.
I think, Master Rudin, you and I are destined to be good friends.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay. So the
Friends
girls are
don't let
back.
friends drink coffee.
You guys are over here now.
I will get myself some coffee as well, but not drink it down like Rudin.
No, you don't want to go that far?
Probably the strangest, like most bitter, horrible, like coffee I can find too. Just like
Yeah. They don't really have bitters coffee? Bitter
no,
coffee?
I mean like I want to go to a place that has the worst coffee there.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like still has the grounds in it, so I can chew it.
Ugh.
Yeah, okay. You'll find like this military style
Oh,
type
excellent!
coffee shop.
Smells
Yes.
great. All
Yeah.
just burnt coffee and like
Yeah. You got burnt coffee, you've got yesterday's coffee, you got the day before's coffee, you have tomorrow's coffee so that it can be today's coffee, and then you've got these little metal trays that divide your food out equally.
okay. I want yesterday's burnt coffee with extra grounds.
Why? Why?
If my spoon doesn't stand up in it, send it back. I think
You
that
will
might have
get
been the
the
cowboy coffee I
spoon.
ordered.
The spoon is
You-
melting.
you will get that, and they will say, "Would you like some burnt toast to go with it?" And
Sure.
just slap it on your plate anyways. 3 silver.
Why?
Yeah. This- That's why. It's my first personality trait.
Oh dear Lord.
Dear Lord.
Yep. Hmm.
Hey, you notice Joel eating some strange things all the time there. It's like, oh yeah, like mixing things together that shouldn't be mixed together, and things that are like weirdly spicy or really, really off tasting, and no problem.
Hmm. Yep.
Like I like to eat ice a lot too. It's like freezes things solid, then eats it so it crunches.
Uh,
All right. Um, potions of magic. Here's how it works, so that everybody can hear it. Regular potion of healing is 50 gold. The next one up is
Greater.
greater potion of healing. It'll be 100 gold.
Superior?
Superior or supreme? Superior?
Supreme's the highest.
All right, superior will be 500 gold. And then supreme, being the highest, is going to be 5,000 gold.
Oof.
But
Oh,
for
really
those of
high.
you who are looking for the cure-all potion that you guys found back when you were doing the Venus flytrap thing, you will see those listed at 25,000 gold.
Ooh, can't have that.
Raid one of those for like 4 Supremes.
Or you can just go visit the monastery again and get them for free because you guys brought this invention to the world in the
Because
first place.
we invented the
Yes.
damn things, yeah.
Yeah.
I still have two.
But now you know how much they are when you go, if you guys decide to make them on your own and sell them in your own little shops.
Cool.
Ping.
I
Yes.
actually there's one last thing I would look for.
Go for it.
Do they have tomes or books that raise our stats?
No.
Damn.
No.
I wanted to be smarter. Dang it. And I don't have a 2-minute slot to get a headband of intellect.
You could get the Ion Stone.
We also didn't
I was still retuned.
That's
pick
true.
anything in that one dummy plane.
You know I have... My spell isn't working. What's going on?
John, how much is that, like the rarity of that potion, the first one that you gave me?
That one's very rare.
Okay, that one is gonna be anywhere from 10,000 to 1,500, depending on who you haggle. And the regular healing potion, I already told you.
But no, that wasn't a healing potion that I asked about.
Oh, was it a potion of speed?
Speed.
Which one is that?
I think that's regular rare, but let me check.
Okay, that's gonna be 1,000 gold if it's your regular rare.
Let me double check, because if it's very rare, then no,
Mhm.
it's very rare.
Oh, same price then.
So
He might be willing to haggle you and get you a like a twofer if you were willing to give him something.
A twofer?
Yes, like to buy two get one free or buy one get one free, but you'd have to be willing to give him something.
A 2-for-1.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And right now, sir, the thing that I am looking for is information.
oh well, then you came to the right place.
I'm pretty sure you came to me, sir.
My
I
character just stares at him like I'm staring at the screen.
I am looking for the whereabouts of one Harkon.
Archon?
Archon.
Harkon or Archon?
Archon. No H.
Oh, like
As-
Archon the Cruel, yes.
Yeah.
So a person named Archon.
Mm-hmm.
Does my character have any clue who that is?
Oh yeah,
Sure do.
Yeah.
we met him and we've killed him.
We've
Mhm.
killed
Oh,
him, and then
in
we've
two
seen him alive again
two different time periods.
in two
Mhm.
different time periods.
One
Well.
was one was in the future, one was in the past.
Yeah,
Which
and
is
also
the one in the future? He's alive, right?
That's in the future. We killed him.
Oh, so
Constance
in
is
the past.
wearing his armor.
Yes.
Yeah, he sure is.
Yeah.
Have
So
they
And-
joined us here in the mall?
Yeah, she did. Hmm.
I'm gonna get Constance's attention, get her over here, and
yeah, he's
I'm not gonna say
Gregorius' son. Yeah.
anything. I'm just gonna look at him, and I'm gonna look at Constance and do the Vanna White thing and like swipe my hand across the front of the armor. What would you like to know about his location?
the location of it.
So when when you first present Constance in front of him, he siphons a look of, "Oh my God, he's dead."
Don't play this one.
Uh huh.
Personally, I wasn't
To
there.
to then he makes the face that is like smiling ear to ear, and will lean into Constance. Tell me you got the hand.
The what?
No.
The hand.
The what?
You
We have no
Stranger.
idea.
killed him, took his armor. He got loud first and then got real quiet. You killed him and then took his armor, but you don't have the hand?
What hand? We have no idea about any hand of Vecna. I mean, any hand. Oh, for God's sake.
No, I don't have the hand. I don't think I do, anyways.
No, we don't. We didn't find it.
I say unless I'm misremembering.
I'm
No,
not
it was
there.
not found. It was not found when you searched it. None of you rolled high enough to find it.
Not that any of us would carry it anyway, because it turns your alignment to evil, doesn't it?
Oh,
Only
yeah.
if you attune to it. You can carry it in like the bag of holding, but but that would
You
be
can't
it.
use it without becoming evil. Yes.
Correct. You would have to turn evil to use it.
Which he had it in the past and the future. So
So,
yeah.
where was it that you were at when you killed him?
It was 100 years in the future at a village up in the very north of Karnak.
Quebec.
Well,
Quebec.
so my thought is, if these wizards plan appropriately, they could show up just after we kill him and find the hand where we would have failed. So
That's kind of what happened because his body disappeared after we looted it.
Yeah.
So-
Or we could go back, kill him again, and this time know that we're looking for a hand and find the damn thing before anybody else does. Because we don't really want anybody else getting
We
hold
can't
of
go
it,
back
do
to
we?
the same place we already were. That's
No.
very, very, very bad.
But we can go back and kill him before we killed him before.
We wouldn't have killed him before. They wouldn't have because they wouldn't have their armor.
Yeah.
We break time.
So
Timey wimey
I
wibbly wobbly thing.
imagine wizards gonna. I mean, these wizards tend to live a long time.
Most of us do. Yes. Yes.
Am I
So-
there?
Sure, if you want to be there, yes.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. You did take it.
Not yet.
Then.
Hold on. Hold on. I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Of course not. Now.
He's trying to hide a smile he did not know where the armor was and he did not know where the weapon went, but he does have the hand of Vecna.
Well, why is he asking for the location then if he's already been there and got it?
Because until now he didn't know where it was to go get it, but now he does.
Now he does.
But we haven't told him the location though.
No, you all just spilled your guts and told him all of that.
We didn't tell him
Pretty
where
much.
it happened.
You didn't tell him where. No, Strelv said the North Village in Quebec, but that's all he got. So
Quebec.
Yeah, Quibera. Not
Quibera.
Quebec.
Oh, I was like, Canada's evil now.
Yes.
Apparently.
No, no. Get me cancel cultured. We love Canada.
Just-
Eh?
I even know the
oh
first
God.
parts of the words. Oh, Canada.
So,
Whatever.
how many
Anyhow,
of these potions are you gonna sell me for that?
so for that bit of information, and seeing as how you clearly have the armor, I'm assuming you have the weapon
Why would you assume that?
because I'm not an idiot.
And
You are
we were capable of killing him.
for letting the hand go is just
We could
very
maybe
Because you
we'll
stole it
help
before we
them.
could get it. That's why.
Yeah, dickbag.
It's your fault we don't have it. Otherwise, we would. We wouldn't have this
Um,
conversation.
Ida, you're rolling a perception. What are you looking for?
Oh, I was just trying to tell if he's now evil.
Oh, that is an insight. And
Oh.
no, he is not.
Did he
Okay.
want to buy the weapon?
No, he does not.
Because we can't use it either, can we?
I believe Rudin has it, doesn't he?
Yeah, but you can't use it, can
I
you?
got that. I got the flail of Tiamat.
The Fane Eater?
Bane Eater, yeah.
The
Fane
The
Eater.
axe.
I don't think
It's in,
The
it's in the bag of
Fane
holding that I
Eater.
have.
Oh,
I
it's in
don't
the bag
believe
of
that you
holding.
can use it.
Okay. No, he doesn't want to purchase it. It doesn't work without a set.
It has to be attuned by an evil paladin or
But the potions he will sell to you at 2,000 for one of each. And that is
he
all
better
he
be
will sell
giving
you.
us stuff for free right now because we've just given him the hand of Vecna.
we did.
Well, apparently.
Apparently, we told him where it was.
When it was.
Well,
When-
yeah. Sorry. When?
Yeah. And he figured out the where.
Yeah.
In 3 seconds.
No,
he does not have
he
one
had
of those
100
jars.
years. He had 100 years to do it.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, but if we set him up for the time of death plus like 8 seconds, the building blows up when he gets there.
I'm not understanding now. Can everybody time travel now? I thought it was just us. What's going on?
Strav, roll a perception.
Sure. Suck at this.
Can I look around to see if there's a TARDIS?
Oh, good.
You can look around to see if there's a TARDIS. Under his cloak, hidden just at his hip, you will look at something and see something very familiar to what's on your head.
A bulge.
That my wallet?
Crown.
Your crown. Well, I don't think it's currently on your head, right?
I mean, no.
You're not.
The helmet teleportation
Yeah.
is the same one? I think there was more than one of these.
You don't know. Are you asking him? Are you asking me?
I'm trying to think. Didn't Jordan tell us?
Yeah. Told you there could only be one in the same time zone, same time era, or otherwise bad things would happen.
So he better not have one on him right now. Otherwise,
If
bad things
he
are about to
has it,
happen.
We're in trouble.
That means that he's killed Streld.
But I
in the
still have it
future.
too. And I'm actually gonna reach it in by like, do I have mine?
You do have yours.
Then he doesn't.
You don't know. Are you going to ask him?
Actually, as it would cause very, very bad things, I will look at him and say, "You better not have the helm on you right now."
Oh, your helm? No, only one of those exists at a time. But this one is different. And he'll pull it out, kind of like spin it on his finger. And when you look at it, you'll see that it is very different from yours. There's jewels on it, and it is silver instead of gold. And it doesn't teleport him from place to place. It just teleports from time to time.
Dude, that's bad.
Mm-hmm.
bad-ish. Not as bad as if both were in existence at the same time.
Right.
Let's
So,
just say, Strelv, somebody saw you use it and tried to copy it, and this is what I got.
right. Okay then. Um, good to know. Good to know. And I will do ascending to Gordon when we're away from this guy.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm no longer here in front of this guy here, I will be doing ascending to him and say, someone has a time helm.
Uh, you will hear clear as day. Strelv, look up.
Mhm.
And as you look up, there is a army of time field agents that are just literally
Waiting.
everywhere, just waiting for you guys to walk away. Yeah, they were already aware. They were just trying to find out exactly who had it.
You might want to tell him he's got the hand of Vecna as well.
Yeah, I
Is
mean, I
Wait,
will.
wait. Before you do that, can you repeat? I'm sorry. What was the price again? Now that you've gotten the information you wanted, what was the
Mhm.
price for the potions I wanted to buy?
Um,
The free potions that you wanted to give to us.
2,000,
For how many?
one of each.
And that's all you got?
Yeah.
Okay.
What potion?
He wanted 2 potions.
Which
If I
potions?
have to use them, you'll be glad I used them.
Cool.
Which potions?
We don't
One's
know.
just a potion of speed, and the other one, it's hard to explain,
Okay.
but you'll
Try
be
me.
glad. I might not even use it. What if I have to let somebody else use it? Who knows?
All right. Well, it is 8:55. Why don't we take a 10-minute break and be back at 9:05?
Cool.
Fucking tell me what to
Works
go down.
for me.
Well, you could buy a bag of holding for a lot less than that if you did a persuasion check.
I'm not
mean-
very good at that, but I can try.
Mhm.
The one in the book is like 500 pounds. Well, like 60 pounds, but the biggest.
I can give myself guidance.
Just have to outroll the other person. That's what
You
I
do.
found out.
You just have to outroll the other person.
There you go. 17.
Hmm I'll sell it to you for.
I flutter my eyelashes at him.
You.
Yeah.
Hold on. He's gonna do this. He's gonna do this. I'll give it to you.
Was he closed his eyes?
Yeah, he closed his eyes. For
Why?
8,000 and a kiss on the cheek.
Ruden's giggling.
You've got to close your eyes then.
They are closed.
Telepathically, I will say, Ruben, please come and kiss this guy on the cheek for me. Please.
Ruden's already giggling.
Will Rudin do it?
Absolutely.
Cool. Thank you.
That's why I've been making all the kissing noises for you.
I hear him on the
I can hear
microphone.
I didn't come down the microphone.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. That'd be 8,000 gold, please.
Done.
I'll wink at the guy and then walk away.
Oh Lord.
I hope that wasn't your boyfriend, ma'am. I apologize, sir.
No, my boyfriend's
No.
that
It was
guy
good
there.
for me. As long as it was good for you.
I'll point to Spells and say, no, that's my boyfriend.
Oh,
I
sorry.
leave
Not
the
sorry.
store.
Uh-huh.
I find my nearest agent,
Yep.
and
He's
I tell
probably just
him very
on the corner.
expressly, never, ever use my name unless you use my entire name. Make sure you spread that to every single agent. Send messages to the other cities. If you're going to use my name, use my entire name.
All right,
I told her to wear
Voldemort.
a pretty hat.
I'm making sure when I hear my name, if I hear my entire name, I'm pretty sure it's one of my people and I'm not going to listen.
Could just be your mother.
So
But if
he
somebody else
will.
uses my name and I only hear part of my name, well, maybe we'll see what happens.
So he
Okay, Ida.
he will nod and then slink off into the shadows. Yes,
But
you can follow him where he goes to, pass the word around. But the rest of the party can't see what he's doing.
no, we're good.
Don't
Mhm.
care.
I figured with something so strange a request, he's just going to run off and do it because he's like, I don't know, whatever. That's the weirdest thing, but I might as well get this done.
You're the boss man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactamundo.
All right. So, who is next? What are we doing next? Nissa, is there anything you want to purchase?
No, because I don't have enough money.
Do you need
What?
money for something?
You can have money.
Are you sure you don't have? We
You
split our
should have
every.
money.
Okay, so
Probably
here's the
just
thing.
haven't added it to your
I have
sheet.
550. That's all I have.
No, you
No,
don't.
you don't. No,
No,
you
you
don't.
don't. We split the money evenly, including people that weren't here.
You should have
Oh.
at least 20,000. Definitely.
Yeah, at least add 20,000 to what you have.
Yeah.
It should be more than that, but just add 20,000.
25,000. Let's just call it that.
Well, I only had 22.
Okay.
I hadn't spent any, so I think it was probably in that range. But if you add 20, you're safe and you're not like taking advantage of it.
Mm-hmm.
I only had 18, but I spent a lot of money along the way.
Okay.
But yeah, if you had read back through all the loot
Yeah, I
pages,
didn't probably.
yeah, you would have 20.
Plus, you're a princess, dude.
True.
Yeah, but if you watched the last episode of Nissa's Gone Missing,
She was
Missing?
unconscious a lot. Well, no, that was
Constant.
yeah.
Constant.
Yeah, that's my
Sorry.
middle name.
Constance unconscious.
Yep.
What's her surname?
Stolen by her deity.
Honey.
She actually doesn't know.
All
She
right,
doesn't have one.
Constance, are you purchasing anything while you are here?
How do you have a middle name if you
Um,
don't have a surname? Crazy.
It was a joke.
Okay.
Yes. Let's see. Let's go to maps.
I'm gonna buy a set of throwing daggers. Just normal.
I
That's
think
fine.
I'm just gonna do 1 potion of supreme and then 2 potions of superior healing.
Okay. No weapons, no armor. Not that you need armor, but you
Yeah,
know.
exactly. Or weapons, really.
No.
A belt, a
think I'm good.
shield, a ring, a cloak,
Yeah, at this point, if it doesn't
a
raise my
necklace.
intelligence, I don't care. That's all
Honestly,
I need right now.
Isn't
what
there an
are
iron
throwing
stone that
daggers
raises
like? 1 gold
intelligence?
each.
Requires attunement and these attunement slots. Because my 3
I'm not
attunement
close
slots,
already.
my Blood Will Vial, my Staff of the Magi, and the Mask of Dragon Queen. I'm not
What'd you
replacing any
say?
of those.
Would you say,
Indeed.
I said
Constance?
I don't have a cloak already.
You don't?
No, okay. Hold on then.
Okay. I'm questioning whether you do or you don't. I don't know what's on
I
your character
don't.
sheet.
What? I have a cloak of protection.
There you go.
I thought I did. Uh, yeah, I think I'm good other than just adding the healing stuff for right now.
Okay.
I apologize. I sneezed and now I got sniffles, so if y'all hear me.
We didn't hear anything.
Okay.
I'm just looking through items that do not require attunement.
So that was already on me.
All right, Strelv. There's some whispers I gave to you.
Oh, where?
In roll 20. All right.
Okay. Alrighty. Good to know. I'll kind of, as I just kind of went, he did not have the hand on him, but he won't be traveling in time anymore.
Okay.
Oh, just a FYI, I'm actually going to go back. I'm going to run back to the local guild office. I'm going to spend an additional 500 gold just to make sure that travel expenses are covered for the, like, globally, for all these thieves running all over the place just to go town to town telling them what I told them a few minutes ago.
Yep.
Yep. Take the money, use it for travel, make sure it actually reaches it, spend the money. The first one to make sure it gets to the end of the world gets 100 gold bonus.
Hey, while we're in this magical place, all these people that know about magic stuff, do these guys know any way of raising the amount of attuned items that you can have on your person?
You can already have 6. How many more do you want?
Yeah, I mean,
6?
that's like wish spell
We
level.
have 3 that were just made unattuned, essentially, when they're permanent attunement, and you
Yeah.
got 3 more.
Oh.
At
Yeah.
like wish spell level.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, there should be 3 that you've had for a long time that basically's got. It was part of the thing of like closing the gates, or somebody gave us an infusive power that whatever
Right.
3 items you've been carrying around for the longest time, just make those, they're considered permanently attuned. And
You
then
had closed the last gate before the final gate.
that's right.
And they said, here, all of your items that require attunement are no longer require attunement, and you can add 3 more attunement slots.
Yeah,
So
so-
you had. It's kind of like they made them man attack, even though this doesn't exist in my world.
So for me, it's the helmet rotation, the ring of elemental command, and the dagger. My dagger all don't require attunement anymore, or
All
they've
my
just been
fancy
completely
stuff, like
permanently
my
tuned.
ring of feather falling and cloak of displacement.
Ooh.
There's a reason I never get hit.
While you all are here, you are just stepping outside of the mall.
Mm-hmm.
You are going to see in the air an entire platoon, because that's the best way for me to describe it, of dragons flying toward Dargoon.
Oh, wonderful.
All different colors.
Metallic
Chromatic.
and chromatic,
Yep.
both.
Oh, they
Okay.
look like Skittles.
And gem.
And gemstone too. Wow.
Wow.
And there's, in the very center, one that appears to be shackled and is kind of purpley bluish with, it kind of looks like the night sky.
I would like to go
I
save the
reckon-
shackled dragon.
You have never seen one of these before.
What
If-
color?
Bluish purple, star covered, star colored.
Thanks. Bluish purple.
I don't know what that is. But if they're all working together to bring him somewhere, I don't think we should mess with it.
No.
And frankly, all, yeah.
To help Strav, this doesn't look like it's an adult. It looks as though it may
Shackled
be
one?
a child. Yes.
Hmm.
A child?
I've already used my sending, so I don't
A
have a way of-
child is a child dragon that is flying with them, yes. Well, their version of child.
Yeah, a youngling.
Mm-hmm.
Range. I know what that's all about one of these days.
Mm. So, with that being said, you will see the army's defenses completely go on high alert, but it doesn't appear like they are getting ready to attack. It is just a wait and see what they're doing.
That would be a really dumb idea.
Right. And as the dragons fly through, the defenses go back down. People who aren't aware of what was going on have no clue what was happening. They don't even know that the military defenses went up.
Weird. Well, hopefully all is well there.
Mm.
I have to determine what is going on there at some point.
What do y'all want to do? Before I start singing show tunes in my head again.
I want to free the shackled dragon.
Kill Orson.
I
No.
don't know what it is. As I
Free
said,
the shackles.
if they're all taking them together somewhere, it must be important.
Probably just misunderstood.
Well,
So where are they going?
they didn't slay him. They actually are taking him somewhere. So
They're just headed toward Dargoon.
right.
So where did we determine the last thing is with the elves, right?
What?
The last gate.
No, the last gate. We know where it is. It's actually nearby here. It's actually very close to here.
Is it the same direction they're going?
No. Kind of, sort of, not really. We're going to the northeast. There's a ruined village there with a gate. Is that? So, are we thinking it is time? We have to converge there with all the children because the children are needed to close the gates since they were used to open it. So,
So what's this dragon thing then? Which it's not so far off the direction we needed to go.
oh no, it's long ways away. It's just like the village we're going is about maybe 3 days to the northeast.
Yeah, 3 days to the northeast,
Yeah,
and Dargoon is
it's
a
like
whole continent.
yeah, it's
Oh.
like half a continent away. Yeah,
You have to go
No.
in the mountain to get to it.
yeah, it's a long ways off.
Or use your helm.
I mean, I can teleport to Dargoon, but we'll get to teleport there ahead of them. I don't know if it may find news of what's going on there, but I'm a little worried of getting sidetracked too much.
I'm okay with going and dealing with the gate.
We have to, so we have to contact other people to meet us there. Ira, Stork, and all of the children, and they have them all
Yeah.
to keeping.
You've still not heard back from them.
Yes, I mean, they're the ones who have the key. Essentially, we have the way of sealing it. They have the way of. We need both parts, essentially, us and them.
Okay, we don't have a way to communicate with Dargoon to tell them that there's a massive horde of dragons flying there, right?
Oh, I mean, I live there.
But you don't have a phone. But they don't have cell phones, so like.
I already used my sending stone to contact Ira today. So
Well, here's
I
my
can-
thought. We just left the wizard's tower.
we'll get more sending stones.
I feel like we could go back in there and have them send that message. And they might be willing to do it because there was just a flock of all color dragons going that direction. Could you guys just send a message to Dargoon and let them know it's coming?
I can do us one better. There's someone who can contact Dargoon fairly easily.
There you go. Like I could send a message, but it's not going to beat the dragons there.
Let's go see Echo.
Who?
The girl
No.
with the
Echo's
leg.
sister.
I
She's up in the orphanage.
All right.
So you get over there, and Echo is doing what she normally does. She is messing with kids, trying to get them to settle down to eat dinner.
Wrangling the kids.
It's like herding cats.
Yeah. Even when you only have one.
Echo, in person even.
Jarrell, in person.
All of
What's
us
going
there.
on? Yeah. Whoa. Like the whole gang.
Did you happen to see the flyover a minute ago?
Yeah, sure did.
Any word on what's going on there since you have connections over in Dargoon?
Yeah, apparently there was an asteroid of some sort or meteoroid. I don't know, like technological terms of once it hits the atmosphere and the ground and all that good jazz. Apparently there was a void dragon that was discovered there.
Void Dragon. I've heard of that.
Yeah, they're not.
Sounds pretty scary.
So they because it's a young dragon, they're not quite sure if the information they're getting from it is truthful or so much as it is it's scared and doesn't know how to answer because it doesn't want to get into trouble. Kekko's already on it.
All right then.
But
So
it did already create a layer, and I think that's what Gregory was a little upset about.
that the young dragon created a lair?
Yes.
Why is the problem?
Because now there's nobody there to guard people from going into the layer and having those effects.
They can't counteract it if he's no longer there?
They're having a difficult time. She emphasizes the word time.
Of course, yes. Kind of reflexively kind of pat the helmet and tucked away at my side. Right.
Also, apparently, another group of adventurers fought a a time dragon. It will disappear out of this time and space and put you in a different time and space.
Well, if it is the people, I think they are good riddance to them, before they can mess anything else up.
Right?
They only took one person, though. It only ate one person.
Okay. Yeah, Time Dragon and the Void Dragon here at the same. It
Yeah.
is interesting. And we fought a couple of undead dragons.
More? Didn't you already fight one of them already?
Oh, these were kind of scratch the kind of actually rub the helmet of the crown that I'm wearing now. One of them was a person was controlling them and using and wearing this. It was a necromancer type person with two undead dragons they were controlling, and once we took him out, the dragons, one of them went away, and one of them reverted back to just dead.
Oh, well. Was that city that was on fire? Was that them?
Was it?
Yes, Jim, that was
Okay.
them.
I could remember. I could remember the whole city was on fire. Yes. Okay. That's right.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a place.
The city, where you guys summoned all the elementals to come help put all the stuff out.
That's right. I can't remember. Yes.
All right. Well, unless you guys are here to help wrangle these cats, is there anything else I can do for you?
I suppose. So you think Keiko's already over in Dargoon?
Keko is in Dargoon. Yes, good news. Keko has been promoted to ambassador of Dargoon.
From here to there?
Well, Grigori decided that it would be better that not a dragon was ambassador, and since the two of us are already communicating across the mountains, they chose her to be their ambassador. So, whenever an ambassador meeting is called, Keko will be going.
Well, she knows how to get in touch with me if she needs anything, or all of us. We can definitely help if we need to. We can be there in an instant.
Yes. Can you do me a favor, though? As she runs off after a kid and then momentarily comes back. Check in on Nix and Bix for me. I haven't heard from them in like 4 weeks.
And
And
they
then we'll
are
scream Jonathan at the top of her lungs as this little baby kid, Aarakocra, tries to jump off a table. And she goes to get him.
At this point, I'm going to stand on a table, right? I'm going to say, everybody, listen to me. I'm going to point at the bristled moorбounder, and I'm going to say, anybody who sits down and eats the dinner gets to have a ride on this thing. Do it now.
75 children come out of nowhere and are now plopped at this family-style table and eating their dinner.
There you go. Now carry on with your conversation.
and you say you hate kids.
Can you keep him here? Like, holy crap, that was amazing.
You like him?
Anyhow.
So Nixon Mixon Metro still?
Well, no, they were going to Karnath to set up a shop in Karnath.
I'm going to put my head in the box and see if they're in there.
Nope, it's dark.
God damn it.
Box hasn't been fixed yet.
And no, it has, because you've poked your head through before to see where they were. But when you poke your head in and see that it's dark, you can also make out that the shop has been covered with cloth.
Oh, so it's just, they didn't take the box with them? They left it in the shop that they closed down?
I think they said they hadn't set it up yet, didn't they?
Oh, maybe. All right. So are they in Karnath or Korth?
Same place. Korth is a part of Karnath.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'm looking at the map going, okay, yeah, makes sense. That's the capital, Karnath. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And Metrol is inside of...
Yeah, the
The other bit.
The Moorlands.
Moorland, yeah. All right. Well, I don't have a way of contacting them because I've only one sending stone.
Nix and Bix?
Yes.
Okay. Were they not in the box?
No.
No.
Mm. Poopy face. You'll hear all the kids giggle because she said poopy.
Less laughing, more eating.
You have any idea how long it's going to take to get 75 kids to ride on the Moorbounder?
One at a time.
We'll be here for days.
Exactly. But remember, we got 2 weeks.
Oh, except you can turn into one and so can Nissa, so now you have 3 of them.
Yeah.
You could probably fit 2 kids on each person.
Probably.
That's only going to take a couple hours. You'll be exhausted by the end of it, but yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I'll take a few on the flying carpet.
I'm going to insist that they wash their hands before they get on. I don't want those sticky jam hands.
You'll see them wash their hands before they get on.
Yeah,
And some others still sticky.
gross.
Because they wash their hands with jam.
I'll have you prestidigitation me later.
As you
Okay,
guys are
then.
doing the whole fade to black, the whole Moorbounder thing, you're going to have somebody knock at the door very loudly to the orphanage. When Echo opens the door, I don't think this guy's for me. He might be for one of you guys.
Who's at the door?
It looks like it's a very high-powered official in rank and title holding a letter for the group.
We got served.
Yo,
you're saying?
yo. What do you want to do?
Getting letters now? Great.
What did we do this time?
Right.
Or didn't do.
We gave it the
Exactly.
office.
Yes. What do they want us to do?
The check
That
is in
too.
the mail.
His High Lord Gregory has asked for you to give him an audience.
Oh,
Oh, wonderful.
I see. Is there a date? ASAP?
I am not permitted to open the letter, sir.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll take it then.
Okay. And then he will promptly leave. Inside the letter, you will find 5, 6 separate letters addressed to each one of you individually.
Oh,
Yeah. Deal them out.
There is a date inside, one right after the other. So he wishes to see you all one at a time, individually. One
So
day
he can
right
meet us.
after the
On different days.
on different days.
So we need to go there for 6 days. Who is it who wants to see us?
Gregory.
I'm not liking this.
What
All right, then. Here's how we do this. We teleport to the cabin that's nearby his place there. We hold up there for a bit in the woods and relax, and we just send one person at a time.
Okay.
Familiars in tow.
Can I get perception checks from each of you?
Is it alphabetical? Who's first?
Ruden's first.
God damn
No.
it, Ruden.
Was it alphabetical or can I go first?
Nissa does not see it.
She does not. No. Neither does
we're-
Constance.
Wow.
Oh my God. We're just like.
Wow.
All right, Ruden, Krokosmia, and
Crazy.
Ida.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
The 3 high perception people.
I
I'm just
only
not
got a
looking anymore.
33.
You will
No.
notice that in the letter, it gives you a specific date and time and when.
What? In
Like
year?
year?
You mean?
Yep.
Okay.
They're all different years.
Oh, great.
What
All
the
different
hell
How
is
the hell are we
going
supposed to do
on?
that?
How is that even?
I can take
Are
one
they-
person.
Are they in the future?
They are in the future.
Oh, good. Well, we can put this away and come back later.
Sure, we could do it whenever.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
didn't say do it. He didn't say we have to do it in the future now.
No, we can just
Because
wait
the future's
until
the
that
future.
day.
How would
Right?
he know if we don't?
Until you look at Nissa's letter, and hers is in the past.
Regardless, it doesn't matter. Go ahead, sorry.
Mhm.
She's already
Constance-
late. So
right? Constance, Nissa, and Shrelv, all of yours are in the past, and the three that passed, ironically, are in the future. Please make sure we write that down.
Well, we'll explain it to him. I don't know how we're supposed to do that, time traveler.
Considering I can only do it 8 more times, period. This will be
Right.
5. This will be 6 of them.
Well,
Well,
Shrelv,
three
And
of
I will have
no,
2 more.
3 of them, maybe 4 of them if we travel back to those 3 and then came back to here. Because we could worry about the ones that are after this date later.
How far in the future are these ones? Are there
4 years.
4 years? Okay.
How far in the
Also,
past?
so to help you, Shrelv, you, Constance, and Nissa are. It starts with Nissa, then goes to Constance, and then goes to you. So you could potentially use the helm one time for the group of 3 of you.
No, because I can only live for like 24 hours.
All right, so that's 2 of you.
I mean, are they the same within the same day in the past?
So Nissa's would be first, like on a
Right.
Wednesday, and then
Sure.
Constance would be on like a Thursday, and then you'd be on a Friday.
Right. So the problem is though, last time when I used this thing, I was only I couldn't we couldn't even stay there for 24 hours. It was only a few hours, and all of a sudden it was like back to the present.
And that
I
was
couldn't
before
stay.
something. That was before something else happened.
what happened?
The last time you guys traveled back in the past, the entire group went back in the past.
Yep.
Oh,
Right.
so you're saying if only 3 of them went back, maybe it could last for 2 days.
It's possible. You don't know. You'd have to talk to
The helm.
Jorge
Or Gordon.
in the helm or Gordon. Yeah,
Jorge?
yeah, that's what I called Jordan.
It is Jordan. It is Jordan, yeah.
hmm
But didn't you
So
say
the-
it's Jordan with a G?
It is Jordan with a G.
Like
Which is
George.
Gordon?
No, like George
Okay.
as a
So
G.
from the other 3 of us, are we also in a short time span?
Yours is yes.
And what's the
Okay,
order in
so-
the future?
The order in the future is Rudin, Kokosmia, Ida.
But are they all on consecutive days?
Yes, in that order.
So potentially we could travel the small group, go back to that first week, and then slightly larger group goes forward 4 years, and we all end up back here, right?
No, because I can't send people that there's
You said
there's
it
one
made
me.
you go back.
Yeah, essentially it forced me back. It forced me to go back to the
I
present.
think we
Yeah,
all need to stay
It's not a
together
week,
anyway.
it's 48 hours.
What if we split up in time and then something happens and we can't get back together?
That's the point where Fred builds a trap.
We
Yeah.
need to stay together. I think we should all go.
We can't. That was an accident that it'll bring us all there at one time, and it actually almost killed me. But
Oh, well, don't do that.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was a bad thing. It was an accident. It was not intentional. It was bad. Um, I
You know a guy with a helm.
I'm gonna steal his helm.
No, he got it taken, confiscated. All you have to do is ask. Can't hurt.
Could show our
Jordan.
letters to the TVA.
I don't have a setting right now. I'm gonna go buy another settings. Then what the hell?
Mhm.
Buy like a dozen of them. I don't care. Well, there's a really cool homebrew brand called Rado Sending that you can do it like 5 times.
Use it. The stone goes black. Chuck it in the stone. It's just a normal stone now. Throw it in the ground.
Yep. Okay. I will go and pick up some sending stones and then send to Jordan of like Grigori is messing with us. Someone's in time, need help. Could use the time helm you just confiscated.
It'll be delayed. But just as the spell limit on to reply back to the message is about to go up, you'll hear, "Meet me outside the city in 5 minutes.
Okay then.
And come
Well,
alone."
The future or in the past?
I mean, he said to meet him in 5 minutes, so in the future. All right then. I'll be back. You all have fun here with the kids.
Yeah, like they're gonna have fun with kids.
Yep. And I'll teleport out to the city.
Okay.
Boom.
When you get out to the city, he'll be waiting for you already, and he will have in a bag what you assume is the helm.
Right.
Gregory is asking you to go into the past.
I will show him my letter.
Okay.
We all
This
got one of these.
does not bode well for you.
3 of us. He wants to meet with us individually. 3 of us in the past, 3 in the future.
Which means that he's aware that you were in the past and in current in today's time.
Well, he knew that anyway because we were at the throne room. He knew that we had fixed the helmet that drove him insane.
Why would he want you to then meet him in the past
Individually,
individually?
which means I assume I have to take them and then bring them back.
No, the lovely thing with this helm is it takes 3 people and only one person has to be attached to it.
Okay. Will this mess me up like the other one will if I do it?
I wouldn't mix the two together, Strelf. Very much like the bag of holding.
I mean, I won't use them at the same time, of course, though.
No. But
Not unless you go the
unlike
second head.
your helm that will explode after your last usage, this one will not. It will just cease to exist. And it has 3 charges left.
Oh, then okay. So 3 of us go back to the past, do our thing. Then 3 go to the future, do their thing.
Hmm?
And there's 1 charge left.
What I'm concerned about is why he's splitting you up.
Might have to do with the void dragon that was just found and being brought to Dargoon right now.
No, it couldn't have anything to do with that.
Then something to do with his son.
That reminds me.
Yes.
Currently, in this state of being that we are in now, in the present, Archon is still alive.
Yes.
And he formed an unlikely relationship because he is not attuned to that hand yet.
He was wearing it in the past, though.
Wearing it, but
He,
was not
it
attuned.
was on his hand. I mean, my
I
understanding is
understand. He is no longer attuned to it.
so he's missing a hand now.
I have not seen him or laid eyes on him in this current time, as he is not my problem. Gregory is currently my problem.
What is Grigori doing?
This
So
is
we
why I've
fig-
asked you to come alone.
we fix this problem.
He's opening up rifts to the void.
Why? Is he trying to send the one back?
He's assuming that whatever rifts are opening here, if he opens rifts to the void, it will negate them and just cause nothingness to happen.
So in other words, there's a hole in the dam, and to fix the hole in the dam, he's making more holes.
That's what it sounds like.
Well done.
Well done. Yes, that's what it sounds like, but I am unable to get anybody to convince him to stop it. So we are fixing it slowly and surely. One small youngling got through.
And now it's just being brought to Dargoon.
It is. How long ago did it pass by?
An hour, maybe?
Yeah, about an hour.
Yeah.
Then I am here earlier than predicted. Might still be time. He's going to trail off and thinking, kind of forgetting that you're there,
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of like let the bag go in your hand.
Doink.
And yep, and he's just going to kind of walk and talk in circles, trying to figure out a plan.
I'll wait.
So, Drelv,
Yes. Still here.
what are you and your friends currently in the process of doing?
Resting for a couple of weeks.
Before, oh yes, the door. What if I told you I would trade you problems?
What? You're going to seal the gate, and we're going to go deal with the void dragon?
Yes.
Okay. Um. uh, to that point of fact, though, Ira, Stork, and the children needed to seal the gate are somewhere in the past currently.
No, just Ira.
Just Ira.
Have you gotten in contact with her lately?
I did a sighting tour just earlier today.
And she was good?
The message is a bit garbled, but I believe so.
Okay.
Some sort of interesting connection with her deity, potentially dangerous one.
We haven't heard from her in the last, like, 4 hours, and it's been concerning. She has a strict check-in every hour policy, and has not been doing so.
So she's in the past,
Yes.
stuck somewhere, on her own. Do you know where
Oh,
and when in the past?
no. There was by design. If I don't know where the kids are, then nobody knows where the kids are. Tell you what, let me make that my problem. You go deal with Gregory.
Oh, sure. Just go deal with the king of an entire nation of dragons.
Mm.
Sure. That horde of dragons just flew over our heads. Let's just go deal with that, right?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that that's probably going to be a lot easier than dealing with this gate that could potentially drag you into the 7th layer of hell.
Been there twice already.
You've been to the 7th layer of hell?
I don't
That's
know which layer it
amazing.
was.
Oh,
I've been in hell twice now.
hold on. Give me your finger, and he'll lick it.
What is wrong with you?
You have been in the 1st layer of hell, and you have been in the 4th layer of hell. But you have not been in the 7th layer.
Look at my other finger. How could you tell?
Brimstone.
It was months ago. I've cleaned
Uh-huh.
up quite a bit since then.
You
I've
have,
been
yes,
underwater.
but it kind of like embeds into your DNA.
Ew. Gross.
Yes, I was tasting your DNA, not your skin.
Not that. You asked permission for that.
He did grab your
Right.
hand. All right.
He doesn't know
Well,
where those fingers have been.
no, he doesn't. So he is going to. I'll tell you what. I'll know in 3 minutes whether or not you've decided to take the dragons or to take the ceiling, and I will take the opposite.
Wait. Take the dragon to the ceiling? What?
You'll
Huh?
do the dragons or go seal the gate.
Oh, right. I
The
mean,
ceiling, not the ceiling.
we have time to do both.
Yeah.
Really, isn't
Well,
that
That's what I thought she
kind of
said
the
was
point?
stealing.
No,
She meant
like
the ceiling and not the ceiling.
in 3 minutes, I'll know what your decision is. Either go deal with the sealing of the gate, or go deal with Gregory, and I will do the opposite.
Okay, then I will. In 3 minutes. Okay, fine. I will teleport back to the group then,
Mm-hmm.
and we have 30 minutes, and I will fill them in, just blah, full on
Info dump.
just
Mhm.
dump. Here you go. Grigori, opening void, once trying to seal the rift to the void by opening more rifts in the void, and has the kid now. It was an accident. Shouldn't have come through at all. Time Rangers are part of this. Yeah, all that stuff.
Such
And
a
then
dick bag.
Going to leave out the finger about the part
yes,
about your finger looking.
yes, I'll not pass that one along.
Uh,
Actually, that'll be for the time there. Apparently, no. Anyway, so Jordan will deal with one or the other. He wants us to deal with the Grigori. He will deal with the gate. But as of right now, the children are safe because they're out of time, which is one of the reasons why he can deal with them and we can't specifically. But that's something he can deal with. The situation with Grigori, I don't know. So I am thinking, and I'll actually pull out the crown here, the other helm. This lesser helm, well, time helm, can be used 3 times. It will take 3 people, so that's problem solved. I shouldn't use it because I'm using the other one and
Okay.
crossing signals and stuff very bad. So
I
I'd
don't like the
say,
idea of us being separated.
well, that's something.
Really
Is the
don't.
3 of you go to the future and do your 1, 2, 3s when all together. You come back, tell us what's happening. Then the 3 of us will go to the past, and 1, 2, 3 do those. Maybe vice versa. I don't know. Probably past first. That would make more sense, maybe.
Mm.
'Cause-
Can I suggest while we're in town to buy some gem encrusted bowls so that I can cast Hero's Feast for us?
Sure.
I think we should get a bunch of those and just try and that might help.
I mean, it's advantage of wisdom saying those can't be frightened and can't be poisoned. I mean,
Yeah.
After my mad shopping spree, I can donate 1,000 gold.
yeah,
I can buy some.
I can buy 2, no problem.
What do you guys need? Sorry, as my kid was yelling.
They're getting gem
Um,
encrusted bowls.
It's to
How
cast
much?
Hero's Feast.
How much money do you need?
They're 1,000 each, and I need 1 per cast. So, which I can only cast them once a day, but they last 24 hours. So.
So how many do we need?
Well,
Mm,
problem is it won't help us going because we're going to be 3 days in the past with one group and 3 days in the future with the other group there, so it wouldn't last the entire time. But in the future, we're going to need them for other things, I'm sure.
yeah.
So how many do we need?
I'll go ahead and buy 4. It's fine. We're going to take it in for 1.
Do we need
Did
more than
I
4?
did I make the same ruling that Jim made for his game?
Reusable 1.
Yeah.
You buy one for 10 times the cost.
Uh-huh.
So 10,000
Okay.
gold permanent.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Okay, we'll
asking.
do that then.
Okay.
Am I asking? Did I tell you guys that for this game?
I don't remember you telling us that, but
Okay.
No,
Well, I'm
well-
telling you now.
yeah.
Okay.
because the other group is already doing it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought I had told both groups.
Okay.
I apologize.
No worries.
Okay.
So we can all kick in, get one 10,000 gold piece one, and it was be reusable.
Okay.
Made of platinum encrusted with very powerful gems.
Beautiful.
Lovely. Wear it like a hat, wear it like a helmet.
That-
Get a bowl haircut.
Yep.
Oh
Call,
God.
your,
We have a
call
monkey in the
yourself
group.
call yourself the Queen of Lodinia.
With my very shiny hat.
Yep. Okay. So past first, future next, then find out what's going on.
So who's going where?
So it's you, me, and Nissa are going to the past.
Okay.
Um, actually, so out of game here, Nans. Like, can someone else know how to use this, or is it I need to do since I've been jumping in time?
Oh no, they've seen you do it enough times. They can do it on their own.
Yeah. So one of you, I'll give it to Constance. Effectively focus on the time we want to go to. We all hold hands, and poof, we go back to the time there. Whichever. So we go back to Nissa's since the earliest one. Nissa meets first, then you, then me, 3 days in a row. And assuming we're all still alive, then we go back to the present and send the other than the future.
All right, dropping you guys into the past.
Yeah, I got
Yay.
it's cleaned up. This looks better now.
You're welcome.
Nice. It's not blurry anymore. Hey, I like it.
I put it through a program. I made the program figure it out.
Kid is in bed. Did I miss anything? What are we doing?
They have gone into the past.
That's what I last
People,
said.
the people
Oh,
who
okay.
are
So it's just
going
those
into
three.
the past.
Got it.
Yep.
So
Right.
actually, I'll actually to do this right here because it only moves you in time. I will teleport to the location of the cabin that's nearby.
Yep.
And then we teleport out of there. So we'll teleport us all to the cabin at least, and just say boom. And then that way we kind of come and go from there, and we don't have to worry about teleporting into somebody else.
Got it. Does that make sense to the two of you who are there with him?
I guess, yeah.
Sorry, I'm going to the path. I'm a little worried.
You're good.
A little worried.
Extremely worried.
So you teleport into that. Ugh, sorry, I'm sitting up. You've teleported into the cabin that you know is there. And when you do, you see your brother.
So this is when you were playing with these books.
Brother, when did you get here? Wait, when?
Just now.
Oh,
From then
time,
or now. Yes.
timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
How far in the past are we?
You remember he wrote those books. You went 100 years back, right? The first time?
I don't remember.
I don't remember if I told you a date.
Yeah, because I mean we went back to get the crown, so that was fairly only like a month or two.
Yes, this was back when Archon was. I'm trying to get the age right before I tell you, Strove.
Okay.
And the books were all dusty and crusty and old. This was 50 years before you were here the first time.
So 50 years plus a month or so, month or so.
Yep.
All right. So well yes. So we have a temporary solution to moving through time. I don't know how much I can tell you right now.
You shouldn't have to worry about that if you read the book.
I I've had some time. So did I read the book to describe this meeting?
Sure did.
Oh,
and
great.
and you know that he knows what's about to happen and all that good jazz.
Hmm.
And Strav, this is where I get to tell you Ira is not okay.
How do you know that from this time period?
Because I just left her.
What's happened to her?
She is sick.
Is it because her connection to Tyr is fading? I'll glance over at Constance.
It's not
Right.
helping.
Hmm.
Tyr was keeping her alive.
How do we fix it?
You can't. Ira was supposed to die a long time ago and didn't. Tyr was keeping her alive. This is her natural death process now. But
Good.
hopefully, you guys are going to be dealing with those kids soon.
It is, well, Jordan might be doing it in our stead. We'll see. I don't know. This is all timing. We're timing weirdness right now.
So if Jordan is on this, then when I get back to her, everything should be okay.
With her or with the gates?
All of the above.
Okay. Well, we will convene once everything is back to its proper time and place, and we'll discuss what's going on.
Gregory's in a particularly foul mood today, so be careful.
50 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
What was going on with him 50 years ago?
His son was born.
Oh. And his son is only a dragonborn, not not a full dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And new Papa is not getting sleep.
Oh, okay. I mean, that I assume that's normal. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, Nissa, you get to go and talk with him then.
Oh,
The brand new father
lovely.
with an infant red dragonborn who's probably burning everything around him.
Lovely.
How long does this last? 1 sec here. Let me check something real fast. Can I do this? How long does it only last for a minute? Darn it. Never mind. I had a way to. Oh, no, not anymore. I don't have that spell anymore. Oh, yeah, there it is. Sorry.
All right, talking to yourself.
Yes, it's. I think spellcasters do a lot of.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any protection from fire anymore. Yeah,
Well,
Constance, do you have anything that could help her?
That could help.
with
Myra?
fire is Nissa for she gotta go talk to Grigori, who's got a red dragonborn son now, who's probably burning everything around him.
trunk door.
And I used to know a spell that would help that, but only for about a minute, so it wouldn't do much.
Okay, I'm looking.
And I can't help if I'm here.
Yes. I mean, you can change yourself into a fire elemental.
Who, me?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
I mean, you're in Stevens for Cosmia, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
She has access
That's
to all of
really
the elementals.
at 10th level, you guys really turn into elementals now.
Oh.
Although we haven't got earth elemental, we've only got air, apparently.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, it's just fire elemental. I mean, it's straight out of the book.
Mm-hmm.
So, no worries. Well, if all comes to worse, change yourself into a fire elemental, and should be fine. Immune to fire at that point.
Okay.
I will wish you the best. Give you a hug and send you on your way.
Yeah.
Your meeting awaits. Good luck.
I have this spell, but I don't know if it would help or not. That's the only one I see that might help.
Yeah, like, most things only last for a minute, and so we're kind of.
And this is concentration. It lasts up to an hour, but if I
Oh.
can't see her, I don't think I could do it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's
'Cause it's
gonna leave. We're
I
gonna
have
leave
to
our site.
maintain concentration. Exactly. So I don't think I could use it.
Oh, if you leave her sight, you lose it? That's stupid.
Yeah.
No, I said it's a concentration spell, so I'm thinking I wouldn't be able to keep
Oh.
concentration if I can't see her.
Oh, no, you can maintain
No.
the spell. Yeah, once you cast it, you have to see her to cast it on her, then it just maintain concentration.
Mhm.
As long as nothing breaks her
Okay, well-
concentration for the next hour, she gets it.
It's just a ward. I don't. Y'all read it.
Where's that?
Druids also get the Investiture of Flame spell, which gives them immunity to fire damage.
There you go. Yeah.
So she could just use that.
Use what thing now? Sorry, I didn't hear that
Mhm.
part, Bernie.
Investiture of Flame.
It's in the
It's
chat.
a 6th level spell.
So, yeah, if things start to catch on fire, just cast that on yourself too, and you'd be fine for 10 minutes.
The spell that's on her spell sheet.
Yep. Then you're
Yeah.
set.
Yeah, I don't have it on my. I have Wall of Fire.
Well, I mean,
We'll figure it out. You'll see what's
Yeah.
going to happen first before we go worrying about what coulda, shoulda, maybes.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
All right.
Unfortunately, the people that we're connected to are in the future, so we can't.
You got
Can't,
absorb elements.
Here we go.
Okay.
Nissa, you're going in.
Yep.
You go to knock on the door, and one of the guards will stop you. Princess Nissa. Send her in. Send her in. Go ahead, drop your token on the map so I can tell where you are. He is pacing up and down the halls.
Let me drop my token.
Constance, your token's not on there either.
Oh, my bad.
Just put it down by me.
I had the my character sheet open and couldn't actually see the map. Fixed it.
Nissa, you will hear a screaming child in the back room over in this area.
Okay. Which area did you say? I didn't quite.
Back here.
Okay. I see it.
Please deal with that.
You had me come here to deal with that? Is that why you summoned me?
Yes.
But that is your child.
No. Well, yes. It's your nephew. Go deal with it.
Wait, how is it my nephew?
It's your sister's child.
What?
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 How? I'm not comprehending this. This makes no sense whatsoever.
What? I love how all the party went. What? 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 Yes. Yes.
So let me
Nissa.
get this straight. You were with my sister.
Yes, I was.
So why do you not?
Isn't she?
Why don't you get her, since it's her child?
Isn't she this big? Like what the hell?
I'm
No.
at
That
a
is all
loss for
kinds of
words.
wrong.
Firstly, I'm not going to discuss out of game how it works. If y'all don't understand how it works, that's
I mean,
Oh.
I'm sorry. We know how things are supposed to
We're
work.
just
A 6-inch tall person with a 6-foot tall person. There's logistics here we got to figure out. I mean, come on.
Listen, if I have to tell you guys how this
Oh my
works,
God.
and just know, Nissa, the three sisters that you've been introduced to in the past, that on the episode of Nissa went missing, you had a fourth sister who was a half sister who was human and fairy.
Oh,
So it's that sister.
okay.
Ah,
Bloody hope
that
so.
makes sense.
Okay, I was gonna say it makes a little more sense. But my
Even
question
that, though,
is
a full-size human and a fairy is still messed up.
the okay.
Well, there's all kinds of stories on how that works. I mean,
Yeah.
very shrinking the human down their size. Yeah.
Yeah, she might be a druid with wild shape too.
I mean, dragonkin is half of something and dragon, so
True.
Yeah, but not tiny fairy.
listen, I'm telling you the story. You can figure it out later.
I'm not even there. Carry on. I'm just like, he's 6 foot, she's this big. What's going on? Carry on.
Well, Archon is your nephew.
But you didn't answer my question. Where is my sister, and why is she not taking care of him?
He will get angry with you, shove his fist through a wall that his hand is on fire on. How can you not remember?
I don't.
Her death was so traumatic from his birth.
Wait, what?
Your older
First,
sister died at birth giving.
I don't remember this.
Not childbirth, birth giving.
Let's give him.
Another
Yes,
nanism.
it is, but it isn't. It'll make sense later. It's like egg laying, and then Strel will tell you.
Okay.
I'll tell you about the birds and the bees and the ish.
Of the dragonkin population.
Jeez. Goodness gracious. Oh my.
So, are you going to go calm your nephew down or not?
If I knew how to calm him down, I would, but I don't exactly know what he is.
He's going to storm right up to you, super angry at you. Roll. What is the opposite of intimidation?
Usually it's
Persuasion.
insight or wisdom saving throw.
Okay, do a wisdom save. He's you terrifying. You are scared of him, and you are afraid he is going to hit you.
The kid or the old Gregory?
Me.
Gregory is going to hit her.
You fucking
Nissa.
better not.
He doesn't. He takes a second, which is odd for him. Takes a moment, then just go.
I will leave then. This is your responsibility, not mine. I just leave.
Okay, end of day 1.
Yeah.
Strelv and Krokosmi have no idea what happened until Nissa gets back. Oh, of course she would go. And it's your turn to go, Constance.
You'll have to do Streld first.
All right, Shelf.
Brittany's pooping.
Jesus. Oh my goodness.
All right, Strelv. You're up.
Europe?
Europe.
If you say so,
Europe.
okay.
Europe.
Yorp.
Yeah.
Yarp. Okay. So, I guess on day 3, we'll just.
Mhm.
I mean, is this going to make it? With Constance, does it have any effect on what happens with me?
Shouldn't.
Okay.
Yours is more logistics, where his is more religion. So it
All
shouldn't.
right. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, I will. Hope it doesn't. I will
His
get on.
Highness Strelv.
This is fierce. This is happening before I was born.
Yes, and also you have the Mask of the Dragons on.
Yes, I do.
So you, His Highness Strelv.
Okay. Yeah. The only way I'm going to meet with this guy is if I have my full, like, able to have legendary rhythms and everything else. So,
Yep.
yep. So since it is a day later, I will have the charges back in the helmet teleportation. So,
Yes.
okay.
I would like to be king. Currently, you are.
Wait.
I just can't wait to be king.
I'm. I would like.
I should say
I will look at
you
him and like.
are. I should say you are in your present time. He's got his arms folded, almost like he can see the future.
No, I am not. No
The
one is.
problem is that mask says otherwise.
I'm not handing it over to you.
I don't want it.
So I did not take any oath. I did not be sworn in to be king. I did not. There was no coronation. I took this off of off of a priest who was necromancer who was raising dead dragons. Such. So I did not. No one has told me that I'm king. So I. If it's just a matter of I just have to refuse, then I refuse in the present. I don't know how to do this.
Refuse in the present. I love it.
I look at it like you do understand that this is I am now standing 22 years before I was born.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
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 So I am not currently king, obviously, and I am not currently in the present king.
So,
So
here's what I'm going to do. Future me has already told me that.
How is he telling us?
Listen. Future me has already told me that you are going to be, the rest of your party is going to be summoned to me in the future from them currently.
right,
I have
okay,
that written down just so I had said it correctly, just so y'all know.
awesome. So okay, so you're meeting with them 4 years in the future from where I came from,
Correct.
right? So you were saying in the 4 years in the future that I'm king then?
Yes.
Well, I don't want to be.
Well, we can make it a thing to where you're not going to be. All you have to do is when the rest of your party comes to visit me, you tag along.
I cannot. Oh, I guess I can. Never mind. Right. Yeah. And
You-
like hold my head for a minute, like, oh god.
Yes, let me
Yes.
believe the conversation he and I had with myself, that was so confusing and it was weird. And
So did
I don't
you talk to your present self or your future self?
for your future self.
Oh, so he jumped 4 years from the future back to you to tell you now to do something then. Good lord, this is
Yeah,
terrible.
yeah. If it was up to me, I wouldn't do this at all. But apparently, I did something bad, and he's trying to fix it. I don't know what I
Yeah.
did. I don't
I
know what I did.
Stop poking holes in the void. That's what you need to stop doing.
What's the void?
When you find out about it, don't mess with it. It will cause
Okay.
horrible, terrible problems. Very, very bad problems.
If I remember that 54 years from now,
50 years from now.
50 years from now, look,
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't keep this
Write
straight.
it down for yourself.
I can't.
That's how this works. And at this point, I'm like, I am literally, I am talking just like this. I'm like, I don't care if this guy's a full-on red dragon, whatever else. I am just like, I am barking orders at him.
Listen, you've got the Mask of Tiamat on. He's pretty much going to do whatever you tell him to do. Listen, all right, so you go tell future me in the courtroom of with all the people that you don't want to have this king thing.
Sure.
You'll denounce the throne, and then everything will be hunky dory.
All right.
Shake on it.
I'm just like, let me ask you this first. 54 years from now, person told you what to do.
Advised me
What does he want besides
to
being
be.
king?
Oh,
'Cause he's already king.
so I can tell you what my ambitions are now. I cannot tell you what's happened since they've changed.
Because just to clarify, you're king right now, aren't you?
No,
No?
he's
Who's king of
building.
Dargo?
He's building it. He's the closest step to King of Dargoon.
Okay.
Currently, his mother is in charge of Dargoon.
Okay. Right. All right then. So
His mother is definitely not one you want to trifle with.
sure.
You think he's bad. Wait till you meet his mother. Good
I don't
lord.
pass on that.
Right?
She was
So,
a bitch.
so
So the plan is
my
then 54
my
years from now.
ambitions
Yeah,
right
sorry.
my ambitions right now are to rule over Dargoon and control how dragons are treated. And if those who are like yourself, not able to fly and or have a tail, give you the choice to have such, like magically put it back on.
I never had one at all, so I don't know how would you put something on I never had.
You had one at one point, Strelv, it just didn't come with you at cracking.
So it didn't form.
It did not form when you left the shell, it stayed behind
Wow.
in the egg. Yeah, that's how dragons in this world work.
Um,
If you are of the mindset of not needing a tail or having wings, they are just left behind in the egg. You know,
Strange.
kind of like our umbilical cord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right then.
So,
Feel my story always in a tail.
if you would like to have them back, I am trying to figure a way to get them back
Well,
to you.
I can fly already,
Well,
and,
you
and a
can
tail
fly
might be
decent.
strange.
Right, but what if you weren't a wizard or sorcerer or whatever it is that you are?
Both.
Right. What if you were just a fighter, but you
No.
would love the ability to fly? I'm not speaking just for you, Straub. I'm speaking for all of
others.
dragons.
Others.
Yes.
Oh, see what? Not just for me, but for everyone. Okay, so
Yes,
Something
yes,
that you want to do?
yeah, that is something I'm working on. I don't know where it got twisted to where it is that we are having these time traveling people jumping in and out of my castle and you guys fixing my hat without me knowing. My poor soon to be daughter.
Yes.
I
I was
digress.
very upset. Yes.
Yeah, she'll be fine, I think. Got it.
Deal with the person that's causing the problems, which is the planet, or doing that as well. Then yes, it should be fine.
About this Orson Pyrus guy.
That's the guy. Yes,
Yeah, about him.
he sucks.
Sooner rather than later.
What do you mean?
That's all I can say.
Right. Okay. So when we get back to the present, we can go back to the past and then kill him then.
If you can. Yes, most definitely. So a lot of time hopping though.
All right. Okay. Well, I have no intention of ruling. I do not have any ambitions to do so. So if all it takes is for me to say no, then I will say no.
Great. I bet hot-headed me from the future couldn't have handled this. I'm still pretty hot-headed, but I'm not as hot-headed as that guy was.
Good to know. But he
All
wasn't
right.
insane. So, Can we stop that?
He's not
Good.
insane,
He's just
but
angry.
he does remember wanting to take over the undead army and marching on Karnath School.
It is why. Okay.
He remembers it, but he
But
knows it
do it.
didn't happen.
Weird. Okay. Well, I will keep this in mind, and we will deal with it. And all right. In that case, ghost of second person present, past is ready to talk to you tomorrow. Yesterday.
Dear Lord,
You did this,
somebody
not me.
I had nothing to do with the ghosts of Christmas at all. Oh,
we,
dear Lord.
we did this out of order, so okay.
We did, yes.
If there's nothing else, then I will head back and prepare us to all go back to the future, and we'll rewind 24 hours to when Constance came to go talk to him.
Yep. All right, Constance. Day 2, because you had to go
J2.
move your laundry right in the middle of D&D.
I'm so sorry. I realized what time it was, and I was like, if I don't move it, I'm gonna be up till midnight. So I'm so sorry, but yes.
All right, so it is your turn.
Okay.
Point of fact, is Stork still there, or is he gone?
Stork is still there. He
Okay.
will be there for the entire 3 days that you are there.
Cool. In that case, we will share a drink and talk a lot, and
Yes,
hang
and
out with Nissa and Constance, and yeah.
don't forget to have me send you something that he will share with you that is very personal that is going on with him.
Okay.
All right, Constance, you've been entered into the room. You will be entered in the room as deity of Tyr.
Yay.
Deity or
That is the
Avatar.
title. Nope, they gave
Avatar
her
of
the
Tyr.
title of. They gave her the title of deity of Tyr. Dragons are
That
weird.
makes
Yeah. It's
It's
incorrect, and you have the option to correct them. But it is the title that they are going to address you as.
Avatar,
Def-
sure.
Definitely going to correct them.
I do apologize. We had our information incorrect.
That's okay.
He looks exhausted, like he hasn't slept. But oddly enough, it is quiet in here.
Are you okay? You look like you could use a little
Could
bit of
use
sleep.
a nap would be nice, but the second I put my head down, that child incessantly screams. Anyhow, you are the avatar for Tyr. Might I inquire something from you?
What would that be?
I need your help getting a certain deity to keep his good for nothing trickster brain outside of my head.
I assume you are referring to Loki.
Yes.
And how can I help you with that?
I believe you have a way of keeping Loki out of your head.
Uh, that I do, but it was a special ritual that was performed in the temple, and I'm not sure how I
As
can
you're
do that for you.
speaking, he will pull down his shirt, unbutton his shirt to
Right.
show you his entire naked body. Well, minus
Oh
his
my.
pants.
Wow.
His pants are
Oh
still
my.
on, but his shirt is off. His
Eat,
shirt is
eat.
off, but his pants are still on.
Okay, good to know.
I mean, that's
On
how you see
there,
me all the time anyway.
right? Uh, there you will see he has a deity symbol on his own.
Okay, and which deity would it be?
Give me 2 seconds. I have to go back through Gregori's history real quick.
Oh,
I had it pulled up, and then I had to answer somebody's question that I had answered in Rule 20.
it's fine. It better not be Loki. If it's Loki's, we're screwed.
He's asking you to block Loki, so it wouldn't be Loki.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's Loki, I'll be like, you should have a look.
Nope. He is the he's not an avatar, but he's close to Bane,
Okay.
god of tyranny, war, order.
Would I have the knowledge of how to do any of this?
You don't
Because, like,
have the power or the ability to be able to perform the ceremony, but you
I
do know
didn't
where
think so.
to get it done at.
Right. So I'm assuming, so, I mean, I went to the Temple of Tyr, so I am going to infer from the way that we did that he needs to go to his own deity temple, but is that not true?
That is close, yes.
Okay. So when I had my ceremony performed, I went to the Temple of Tyr, and the ceremony was performed for me. So I don't know where the closest temple to you would be, but that's where you need to start.
I need to go to Bane and have one of his people perform this ceremony.
Yes, that's what I did. I went to the Temple of Tyr, and the one of the priests, attendants, whatever you would want to call them, um, helped me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Future me thanks you as well, but knows that he would never thank you in a million years.
All right, I guess I can deal with that.
Future you is a dick.
Future me is a dick, yes.
Well, I'm glad I could help, and I hope it does help you. And believe me, if I could do it myself, I would.
I appreciate it. Here, take this.
We didn't get any
In your
presents.
hand. And no, he did not. In your hand is a token that is a coin with his face and name on it. That will get you into my gates for in the future.
Okay, I reach out and take it, and I appreciate it. I was certainly not expecting a gift.
Don't see it as a gift so much as it'll come in handy later on.
I see. Thank you.
He's trying to hint without actually hinting. It's great. He sucks at it so much. All right, that is it for the future people. We
Go
got 20
back.
minutes left.
What?
We can-
Future's over already?
It is. The future is over already.
We're back to the future. Back to the present, about to go to the future.
Yeah.
I was
So I
gonna
will-
say I'm what?
Yep.
It's all getting confused.
Poof, we're in the present. And now for the
You're in
future.
the present. Yes, and
Um,
now the
Quick,
three of you
Marty!
head to the future.
Get
But
the garbage.
if
I
any of you want to say anything before they take off for the future, you may do so.
will fill them in on the whole thing that just happened. So,
Right.
yes, I have to go with you. I guess I have to abdicate the throne 4 years in the future. So I'm going to be named king.
Is that something you absolutely want, Chef?
I don't want to be king.
Well, yeah, I'm just asking.
No,
Can't take it back.
I mean, I
I'll
don't know
build an
what the
army and help you
situation
take
is.
it back.
I mean, future Grigori sounds like he's a jerk, but we'll have to see what the
Maybe
situation is there.
the king to save everybody from King Gregory.
Actually, so what I'm thinking is they're going to be there for 3 days because it's 1 to
Mhm.
3 days again.
Mhm.
I can only be here for 24 hours before I get pushed back. I will show up. I will join them on the 3rd day
Okay.
to do that, because that way I can find out what they know, what they found out when we get there.
All right.
So, because he didn't issue a summons to me for the future.
He did not. Mm-mm.
So I will. So here's the time helm. There's 2 uses left. So 3 of you can go using this. I will give it to Krokosmia because yes. You get there.
Because he likes me.
Something like that. I would never give it to Rudin because who knows where you're gonna end
No.
up. And I like Ida. Ida's smart. Ida's perceptive, but he's not Krokosmia. So I'll go ahead and give Krokosmia. And yeah, I said I will join you on the 3rd day. I will be there. So but yes, Archon was just born. Do you want Nissa? I'll kind of look at Nissa if she wants to say the.
Mhm. The other part. Yep.
Oh, yeah. So apparently, I didn't know this, but I have a nephew, and my half sister was with Grigori. She's the mother, and he's the father.
Archon is your nephew.
Apparently.
Oh.
Sorry we killed your nephew.
That's what I said.
I mean,
It's all
I'm
right.
not sorry because he was a massive dick, but
100 years
Well,
from now, yes.
yeah.
Hmm.
So
There's
there's no
100 years.
there's no loss of love for that one because I didn't even know I had a nephew.
Well, maybe,
And he was a
maybe we can
massive
do something to
jerk then.
change the future.
Maybe. Which means constants of the armor of my and the axe in my bag would just go poof.
Poof. Yeah.
Poof.
Because they would never have had it. We'll see what happens. Well,
Mm.
fascinating to find out. So
Indeed.
but yeah, so that's what we found out. And oh, Constance, did you reveal what he wanted you for?
Yeah, I was waiting until y'all were done talking, but
Sorry.
she's definitely going to pull out that token and explain everything, but just he needed help blocking Loki from his mind. I don't know what Loki's up to. He seems to be up to a lot, but he needed help to know what he needs to do, and then gave me this token, which I'm assuming we're gonna need at some point.
What does the token do?
grants an audience in his castle or something.
Yes.
But
Does it let you?
It lets her in free of admission. Like she doesn't have to prove who she is. She can just waltz right in.
It sounds to me like he wants you to go in and save him at some point from something.
eventually,
Like letting you get in there without his people letting him in might mean that he feels like something's going to happen.
did he say it was just you, or can you bring friends with you?
I believe he said it was just me.
Okay, just making sure. All right. Well, I
Am I
will.
remembering wrong, Nance?
He didn't specifically say one way or the other.
Okay. Well, if it, I'll hang there with the crown and say, "Have fun." I'll see you in 2 days. 4 years from now.
All right. Just trying to be funny. It's not working.
I know. No one cares. It's fine. Off you
Nope.
go.
All right.
Have fun.
Who's 12? I can't remember. It was so long ago.
Drop
Yes.
the three of yourselves on the map: Rudin, Kokosmia, and Ida.
Damn it.
Who has the helm? Kokosmia?
Me.
Okay. Where are you dropping them?
Well, the same thing. We'll go to the cabin because we all went to the We all went to the cabin there. Poof back. Came back at the same time while they're still there. Then they're poofing back to the cabin. Well, and hopefully it's still there, not burned down.
All right. To the cabin.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Rudin's up first.
It gives me a whole day to loot the place while they're not looking.
Well, you're not on the map yet.
Yes, I am. I'm in the storage rooms, looting the place.
Right.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
a joke. See, my joke was funny.
All right. Rudin's first. Sir Rudin.
Okay.
I teleported from the storage room to the front
I
door.
have to go in the building.
You do, sir. Please enter.
Is there any mirrors?
This is not a fairy tale.
But
Wrong
is there a
game.
mirror?
No,
This water?
that's water.
I'm going to look into the water and say, I thought I would be older in the future.
Oh,
He's
were
been
you?
working on this for 40 minutes.
You will be when you get there in your own time.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know where the buffet table is?
Ah, Rudin. Please stay here before I call the guards to have you arrested.
I'm looking for the buffet table.
There isn't one.
So you invited me over here and there's no snacks.
Oh, there are snacks.
He's looking at you when
So
he says
where's the
that.
buffet table?
He's looking at you. Sir, come to my attention that you have
his head back. How you doing?
you have something that belongs to me, and I would like it back.
Is it underpants?
How did I get this thing that belongs to you?
You killed my son.
Sorry, spoils of war. Not yours anymore. If you killed
Initiative
me, you'd
order?
keep my stuff.
No.
Are you crazy? I killed your son. I keep his stuff.
Initiative order?
Rudin.
I'm confused.
He doesn't know who has. He obviously Rudin doesn't have the armor, but he doesn't know who has the sword.
But it didn't happen within the last 4 years, so how does he know that we killed him and have it currently?
How does he know all the stuff that he knew telling past himself? Past himself. I didn't write that part down.
Wait a minute. So you go back in time, you go forward in time, you go back in time, you go forward in time, but you didn't go back to save your son.
Well,
Forward
stop
to
him being
save.
a dick in the first place.
Do you see where I'm having a problem here? You could go back in time and get the stuff from him then.
Do a perception check.
Do a perception check. Perception check is not on my list. Darn it. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. P is for perception. Then I have to move the screen.
There's a couple P's for perception.
And then I have to submit the roll.
2 peas in a pod. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Pretty good, Strelv. That's because Strelv was talking less. Good. Back in the back. In this back area.
Oh, I gotta scroll out the map. I was looking at the guy. Yeah, now, wait a second. I was headed that way, and you said you're gonna call the guards. So if I
Mm-hmm.
go over there now, are you gonna call the guards?
Of course. But here, let me describe what you see before you freak out and go over there. There is a man standing there. Looks very familiar, wearing all black robes.
Father Tuck? Uncle Fester?
His father Tuck. Rudin, your attention.
Yes. My attention's very short, so keep it simple.
As is your weasel.
Jeez. Not
The
good person.
sword. The sword.
I will pull out my leaf blade sword and go, look, it's full of leaves. And that's the only one I got.
The axe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell?
I was gonna say I thought it was an accident.
I will
So
reach
It is
into
an
my
axe.
boot and pull out a hand axe. And I'm like, are you asking me for this?
He will roll his eyes. You can
roll them back.
feel. No, I'm not rolling them back. You could feel the energy starting to build in him. He is holding back all of what he can,
Temper,
but,
temper.
but that
Me's never
man,
get anything.
the man in the back corner, seems to have disappeared. And once he does, Gregori's attitude changes.
Oh, we can sit down and have pie now.
No, now he's just condescending. Thank you for coming. I shall see Crocosmia tomorrow.
We're not done yet.
The buffet is over into the left room. As you first came in,
All right, thanks, bye. But
enjoy
the left
yourself.
room, my left or your left?
This one.
Well, that's not as I came in because there's no doors over there. Smarty pants. Maybe if you were smarter like me.
You will hear him mutter under his breath, I don't know how Nona expects me to not murder this group, and he will walk away.
Maybe because we'd kill you instead. That's why. Mutter, mutter, mutter.
Oh my god.
Brandon just wants us to die. Are you okay, Bernie?
I'm great.
You know what? These are the worst snacks. I'm never coming back to this place again.
I think I'm gonna have to start using Heroes Feast on a daily basis just so hungry Rudin doesn't be rude and ask for food.
There are guards all over the place, Ridden. When you get there, they're going to show you the way out.
Well, as they go
politely.
by, I'm going to hand them all a sandwich that I made. Here's a ham sandwich for you, ham sandwich for you, ham sandwich for you, ham sandwich for you. You look like an egg and cheese kind of guy. Ham sandwich for you, ham sandwich for you.
Egg and cheese?
And then I'll come out and I'll give
Mhm.
Crocosmia an Italian submarine sandwich, and I'll give Ida tuna fish.
He's a cat. Oh dear Lord! All right,
Thank you.
Procosmia.
Yeah.
A day goes by.
It's your turn.
Okay.
Entering Princess Crocosmia.
Princess Crocosmia.
Yeah, you haven't dropped the title yet, so there's
Not
what there's.
Yay.
Still,
Where is he?
You didn't
he's
call me
coming.
Admiral.
Would you like to be called Admiral?
I have to go to bed on time tonight. I have to be up at 5.
Okay. We can finish up Crocosmia and then do yours next week.
Okay.
All right, Crocosmia.
Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you.
The eye roll is of the biggest eye roll
Why?
because he's annoyed from Reardon. He's still he's massaging his temples.
I will say I don't know what happened yesterday, but I can only apologize for Vision.
I don't think anybody can apologize enough for that man, but it isn't your
Listen,
fault.
I have to be with him on a daily basis. So if anybody gets it, it's me. Sorry for talking over you, Mr. Goodbury, sir.
No, drop the formalities.
All right, dude.
Perception.
A perception.
Mm-hmm.
Perception. Wait a second.
Perception.
Begins with a P.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Mhm.
Plus, I don't know if I can guidance.
You won't need it. Right hand corner, man dressed all in black robes, is there until he notices you noticing him, and then he will
Okay.
leave.
Was it Awesome Pyrus?
Yes. Have you
Okay.
noticed it?
Why was Pyrus here?
Is that his name?
Awesome Pyrus?
Is that his name?
Yes. I believe you know him as a child. Or in the.
That,
Where are we now?
that
Yeah. You
future.
knew him as a child.
That man is not Orson Pyrus.
Okay.
The Orson Pyrus I knew did not dabble in the arts of wizard and
Oh, yeah.
artificers.
We found out that the real Awesome Pyrus was him and he was using his face.
Mm-hmm.
I remember now.
Mm-hmm.
And he's actually called Crucio?
Crucio. Mm-hmm.
Crucio.
So the man in the black cloak is called Crucio. Correct.
Yeah. So his name, I will say that. I'll say his name is Crucio. Why is he here?
Is he gone?
Yes.
I need your help. Nona has asked me to get your help as she is busy dealing with my other screw ups.
Before he starts speaking, as soon as he says, I need your help, I'm
Mhm.
going to telepathically say to him, let's continue this silently in case he's listening.
Okay. And the rest of this will be all telepathically. Nona
Yeah.
has advised him to ask for your help. I know that you are on a mission to close that last gate, which will help immensely, but I have a problem. You no doubtedly saw 4 years ago, flying overhead, the void dragon that we found.
Mm-hmm.
It is no longer a young dragon, it is now a teenager. I need to get it back. And the only way to do so is to have you all take it back and put it through the gate.
Into
Could
the
it
void.
into the void. Can you do it?
I think if anybody can, it's probably us. I don't know if we can do it, but we can certainly try.
Also, which one of you has my son's axe?
I don't know who your son is.
Archon the Cruel is the name that he's been given. Bye, John.
Bye, John. He's your son? Okay.
You're aware of this. You guys have dabbled back and forth through time enough times to know that he is my son.
He is also very evil.
Because of this. And we'll show you the hand of Vecna.
Yes. So we should. I don't know what we can do because it's already happened. If we knew what we know now, we could have done things differently. We didn't know the hand existed. We didn't take the hand. Somebody else took it.
Yes, I've got it from the time jumpers.
Okay. But
That's how I ended up with it now, which I'm assuming means when is it exactly did you kill my son?
listen, you know when you get into a carriage and you go to a place and you look out of the window and eventually you'd be able to ride that carriage and tell the driver where to go because you know the way. My brain doesn't work like that. It's almost like teleportation. I get into a thing, it moves, I get there, I jump out, and I don't have a clue when, where, how, any of it. You would have to ask the people in control of that. I just go places with the guys and we deal with stuff. At the point when we dealt with Archon, we had no idea that he was related to you. We just knew that he was doing very evil things, and we dealt with it the way that we deal with evil creatures. I can only apologize that he was your son and that we didn't know that and we killed him. But if we could
With
do it
that,
differently, we would.
with that being said, if I give you the hand, what would you do with it?
I don't want the hand. It makes you
I
evil.
don't want my son having it either.
I would take it to someone who could destroy it.
I don't give two flying snots about this thing. So, destroying it is right up my alley for me.
Okay. Have you spoke to Nona?
Yes,
Can Nona not destroy it?
she tried.
God damn it. Well, I don't know anybody else who's more powerful than her.
Will you
We
take it? He will hand it out toward you.
I will
Rudin.
open my bag of holding like this. I don't even want to touch it at all.
It's almost like the Lord of the Rings, the one ring to rule them all. Nobody wants to touch it.
Nope.
we
keep that
can
thing going.
try to destroy it, and if we can't destroy it, we could maybe keep it with us and stop other people from getting it. But I don't know that there is anyone. I don't know anyone more powerful than Nona.
There's gods.
Other than gods. But I don't know any gods. I certainly don't trust any gods. The only god I know of is apparently not a bad god. And they've been like, getting all up in my friend's brain and making her sleep for ages. So I don't know. I'm not
He
a fan of
will
God.
then take a few more steps closer to you and hand you the hand of Vecna.
I've told you, I just put it in the bag, dude.
Drop it
That
in.
does not seem to be an option he is willing to take. I don't know what'll happen if I drop the hand inside the bag of holding.
Are you attuned to it?
No.
Well, if you drop the hand into the bag of holding, it will just go into the bag of holding, right? It's not an
Well,
extra dimensional space, is it?
it's no. That's just it. I don't understand how it works. I'm not entirely sure how my son got a hold of it, other than he possibly got it from me and being here, which is why I had past me tell future me to tell future me how to get here.
You're breaking my brain. How are you communicating with yourself?
Holds up a stone that is now all black. I've got a billion sending stones.
That go to the past?
Yeah.
Can we get one?
He'll chuck one to you. I've got one spare.
Cheers, dude.
Yep. Now the hand. I'm looking it up. Hold on 2 seconds.
So I don't know this for sure, right? But if we take the hand, your son doesn't get the hand. Your son doesn't become evil, and he doesn't become evil.
Correct. That is the hope. But if
And
you've
then if
already
he,
killed him,
yeah, but
then
if
he's
he doesn't
got it.
become evil, then we won't have killed him, and things will change. And wherever everything that he had on him will just disappear and never have. Like his weapon, his armor would just go poof. Surely,
I don't know.
I don't know. But if he wasn't evil, we wouldn't have killed him.
Correct. And I believe in that. He's going to drop the hand of Vecna in your bag.
Does anything happen?
No. And he's going to.
What?
I think
Hey.
maybe that will come in handy.
Oh, dear Lord. And he's going to take a few steps back. I think, and it is most possibly entirely all my fault, that you are going to be given the short hand of this stick. Crucio is your main objective, but I fear there may be a more darker, sinister enemy on the horizon.
Always.
Don't trust George, Jeff, Jorge.
Jordan.
I'm going to go through all the J's because Bernie can't figure it out yet. I'm not going to. Don't trust Jordan as easily as you have. I don't entirely trust the time agents as they are.
Isn't he also related to you?
In the sense of my mother has too many men.
Wow. You just called your mum a slut, dude. That's rude.
She's dead. What difference does it make to her?
Right? No love lost there then.
No, not at all. But don't you talk bad about her.
I never. I didn't know her.
So in the past,
They-
I look over at Constance. Does the armor go poof?
Constance is still. Oh,
Yeah,
you're
we're in the
back with her.
past. Yeah.
You are. And no, it doesn't. The bag, you go to look in your bag to make sure that the axe is there, and it's still sitting there.
I mean, not that we know that it's gonna.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming that Cosmea, every broken word or so is telling you something. She
Can I
messaged me
speak?
earlier.
Can I speak with Strelf now?
Yes, but it's like every other word is going to get through.
Okay. Oh, that's what you just said. Sorry.
hmm All right. There's nothing more he has for you. You may grab whatever food you wish to have. I'm assuming that's what most of you want. And he's going to head off to his bedchambers.
I don't want any of his food.
Okay. Fast forward to the next day. Let me get this day out, and then we'll get him caught up on the next session. But it's the third day.
Yep.
The things he's going to tell Ida have nothing to do with you, Strelv.
Oof.
Strelv is here.
Is there a big audience?
There is. There's a
Yeah.
huge audience, as though he's about to make an announcement himself.
Okay. And are the others allowed in too?
Yes.
Okay. I'll-
Strelv, when you walk in, you will see every color dragon represented. And then give me a perception
Throw it
check.
in.
Everybody can give me a perception check and give me an arcana check.
I'm going to cast Hold Monster on Rudin if he keeps walking.
I get into big trouble. Perception?
Just going
Yeah,
for
terrible.
the snacks.
They're down in the kitchen, not up in the library.
You
Oh
have to
no.
go up to go down to the kitchen.
It's right here.
There's no door. Look,
There's no door. You got to go
there's no
up and
door.
around.
Oh, that's different. Okay, never mind. There used to be a door over there.
Yes, the stairs were added.
All right, perception and arcana. Okay,
Bye,
because I've
Constance.
got cerebral power when it comes to
Night, Brittany.
arcana.
We're almost done.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright.
It's fine. I just
Night.
got some stuff I gotta do.
Arcana
Well,
+6 because I have cerebral power. I have an 18. on
Cosmea,
arcana.
Yeah.
there is every single dragon here, every color that you could possibly imagine, including the gem ones. But then there's a
Okay.
lady standing very close to Gregory. This is what she looks like. This is how we do
Does she look
it.
familiar? That happened in my brain too. That's really
Did it?
weird.
No, it's not. Because if it happened in my brain, it happened in your brain.
This is true.
She does look familiar. You can't quite place exactly where you've seen her before.
Is she his wife?
No. But you have seen her before.
Where is she?
I'm
We're gonna match.
pulling her out now. Give me a second. I gotta
Okay.
find it through the millions of photos that I have.
No problem.
Also, if you want to try and place her a little bit better on where you've seen her, you can give me a history.
Mm-hmm. I'm not good at history. Don't know much about
It's-
history. We really need to get out of each other's heads. Jim's brain is gonna break.
I'm okay.
Oh, too far away.
Where's it at? Man, I just saw it the other day and went, "Oh, I don't need that picture anymore." Oh, wait, hold on. That's who that person is.
That is who that person is.
Mm-hmm. So many pictures. I need to clean this up. Some of them are duplicates. I can't find it. Okay, so what was your history roll?
13.
Okay. You can't quite place her, but it has been like in a book, possibly when you were researching.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not quite sure where and what it was referencing.
Oh, did Reardon give himself an exceptional wit?
I gave it to you. It looked like you were thinking.
You gave it to me. I'll add a d6 to it then.
Okay.
Okay. 17 then? Got the zoomies moved.
17
Not sure.
then. Oh, I know where to find it. Give me a moment.
Pouring down with rain right now, and the cats have got zoomies.
Cats have got the zoomies. That's not good. There it is. All right. So with that, you will be able to place her, and you do know where you've seen her before. You were reading a book about dragons one day,
Yeah.
and you remember that this was the human form of a certain person. You probably guess.
No.
Shell's guess.
Who is it?
It's Tiamat.
What dragon do we not want to run into?
That's Tiamat
Yeah.
in human form.
Oh.
Point of fact, I was not planning to walk in with the actual mask on.
Understood.
I like
Mm.
like I don't want that like, hey, here I am. No,
Yep, I understood.
good.
I was gonna
So
let you tell me whether or not you actually had it or not,
yeah,
but yeah.
it is put away. I'm like, I can pull it out and put it on if I need to, but not. Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me get her picture out on. Here we go. Bloop.
Oh wow, it's tiny. Oh,
Better?
interesting. I would
It's
not
her,
have pictured that. I would not have pictured that as Tiamat. Huh.
it's her human form.
Still, it should have been like more like Meryl Streep. Like I don't know.
Hmm. Sure, Meryl Streep likes that. Mm-hmm.
I mean, just something that like a lot more like presence. She was very
Mm-hmm.
girly.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
she's not expecting any of you to realize who she is. So,
I don't. So
yes, the rest of you are not there, not aware. It's just Crocosmia that is aware of who that is.
Then I'm going to say to Stroll, I really think that might be Tiamat next to Grigori.
wonderful. That is quite concerning.
Yeah.
I didn't want it to be that obvious, Bernie.
Mhm.
Right.
Still want to advocate, Strove?
I mean, I'm not. Um, I mean, I'm not going to try to hold the throne in front of her. I mean, if she's backing him, like, yes, I want to be king. Go screw yourself, Tiamat, and your son or whatever, or your chosen one.
He's gonna make some big important. Listen, Granger, I've listened to me. I have something important to say. It has come to my attention that most people are having an issue with the woman here. She controls the demon waste. Stay out of that territory.
Badly.
And
Yeah.
as you are looking around, you can see that some of them are like, yeah, sure, yep, 100%, all yours, dude. We don't need to be anywhere near there. And then there's some who are like, and who are you to be telling us what to do?
Can't tell me what to goddamn do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No.
There will be a feeble, I want to say, green dragon. I'm from the Talenta Plains. Who are you, no king of mine, to tell me what I can and cannot do?
There's a house on fire.
Oh,
What?
Like literally down the street from me, there's a house on fire.
oh no.
Oh, dear
shit.
Lord.
Yeah. Smells bad.
Ooh. Let things play out there. I'm not going to interject to make my presence known.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Well, we know that there is one who wears the mask.
Hmm.
That one is king.
People looking at me.
Nope.
Okay,
Nobody
good.
knows it's you. Mm-mm.
I think maybe
Well,
it's time we got going. We've got that thing, remember? Remember that thing we need to do? I think we should go do the thing. What do you think, Stroll?
I mean,
We're
holy
done.
crap.
We're done.
I'm hungry.
Fuck's sake.
I didn't know I was abdicating a throne that I wasn't even given in front of freaking Tiamat.
why would you? Nobody told you that.
And no one knows it's me, so
Nope.
does
They just know that.
do they look at me?
No. Well, they are. Well, they, not they. Gregory is staring at you, but only in the sense of it looks like he's trying not to look at you, but at the same time, he's looking at you like, dude, that's your entrance. You're blowing it.
Um,
Do you want to give the throne to Gregory?
I mean, I don't want it. I have the message cantrip. I'm gonna go ahead, just mutters me softly there. You never said it'd be in front of her.
Telepathically, you're going to hear. She just showed up. I have no idea why she's here. And I'm glad you know who she is because this is starting to creep me out.
I mean,
He is terrified that this woman is standing next to her. Hey, quick! How about you get a letter and you be the guy that delivers the letter?
and you'll read the letter out loud.
Yeah.
This is not the same guy.
What?
Doesn't sound like the same guy. He's like,
Yeah, he's terrified. This
okay,
is Gregory in his sense of he does not want to be here any longer than he has to be here and is willing to do anything to make it not so. Also, it's 11:30.
yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can call it here, and I can kind of figure out what to do from this point.
yeah,
but,
you
okay.
can.
Yeah.
We can totally do
This
that.
is also like when I just supposed to meet with him too. I assume so.
Yeah, Ida's supposed to do his thing, but I have a feeling Ida's is going to be super quick and easy.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
I'm willing to kind of think this over because what the hell?
All right. We'll pick up in next week.
Sure.